Good morning. Hi. Happy Friday, you guys. Sorry about the delay. Okay, so you guys over on Discord voted for Lord of the Rings, so that's what our first fantasy novel subject is going to be. Lord of the Rings. Also, I apologize if we have any technical difficulties. I assume there's going to be at least one, so thank you for your patience as we deal with that. And then there's this littlest Midna, who is the sweetest little boo. Hello, Isma and Zelos. How the heck are you guys doing today? Hope your weekend is... No, you didn't have a weekend yet. Hope your week's been really great. And thank you for the Midna counter, Isma. Oh, good girl. Let's just get right in. Alec! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for following, Alec. Let's just pop right in to the art screen, and it looks like we have some music left over. So let's just play some of it and get going. How are you doing, Alec? Looks quite quiet. Let me try turning it up a little. Yeah, boy. How you doing, Alec? Thank you so much. Oh, what a night. Excuse me, littlest. We gotta write this down. Uh-oh. Sing him happy birthday for me. I love doggos. Wait, what? Oh, it's Ellis's dog's birthday. What's going on? What's wrong now? Do I sound like a robot again?
No, you sound great.
What's happening?
There is no audio.
Oh, typical.
That's okay. Because Griffin is a boy.
Because he's perfect. Oh shit, it's the 1st of May! It's May Day!
It's May Day, May Day.
Oh, you made me right, it's 2000.
2004.
Well, just 2000.
For what? For quitting? Or should I thank Linda? My business has tripled. Well,
She would have been 21 years old today. Oh, puppy! Well, happy birthday to your puppo.
good luck finding a DJ who can move.
I still can't hear a thing.
Still can't hear anything?
Nope.
Lovely.
Interesting.
Well, you know what? We knew this would happen, so...
Oh, hold on. Let's see if that's fixed it. There you go.
You can hear it now?
Yeah.
Okay, it's too loud. Wes!
I saw this road in half.
Moon
good.
Squid, Tom,
Wow.
9 months. We have a Twitch baby.
We do have a Twitch baby. Thank you, Rez. How are you? How's your week been? Midna's just doing laps. Why does she look so freaked out? What's wrong, Boo Bean? What's wrong, little bean?
She's been weird all day.
She's a little freak.
I'll get the wrap up in a minute.
Thanks, love. You're so sweet, Raz. Thank you so much. Twitch babies. I know. It's crazy. God. I'm a pet mother, now I'm a Twitch baby mother. It's crazy, right, baby? That little baby girl. Midna likes having siblings. So nice. Twitch baby's name is Lola, and she'll be a showgirl. Wow. How nice. The hell's on my tape at? There it is. Okay. So while Overstarched works on getting the ref uploaded. Hi, this is my new account. Remember me? You were here on Wednesday. So, yeah. I do remember you. Perfect. I see a Midna butt. There it is. There's the Midna butt. Dead hoodies? Yeah. I remember seeing you on Wednesday. Oscar Way. How are you? Are you just starting? Awesome. Yes, I am. And Midna's batting my tape around. Okay, let's get these lids off. Thank you, honey. Okay. Let's activate the gum on our gum tape.
It's Friday.
It is Friday! Sorry, gotta concentrate.
Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Friday. Get into the
No, leave the water alone, sweetheart.
Everybody's looking forward to the weekend.
Shut up, you One Piece nerd. You're such a freak. The long one, yeah. Leave the water alone, sweetheart. No, baby. Stop it. Raz, thank you so much for hosting. Pull down a little. There we go. Okay, now let's get our hockey brush. Shut up, phone. Crazy. Fields, hi. How are you doing, Fields? And Rissel, hello. Hi, you guys. I hope your week's been great. How you doing? Raz!
I sawed this boat in half.
Raz, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Stevie Darling. How nice. What are you gonna draw today, sis? I am drawing a scene from Lord of the Rings, as Discord has so voted. If you type !ref, R-E-F, then you can see the reference of what I'm going to be working from. Okay, great. Give me just a second while I mute and blow dry, and then we can get drawing. Actually, I don't know if it's safe to use the stream deck, so I'm gonna mute.
Blah.
Okay, perfect. So the cats are being absolutely insane. They're running around being super crazy. Goram, hello! You're so fucking great. How you doing, Goram? How are you doing? Fields, I know. I need to rewatch Lord of the Rings. You know what? I think that might be on the weekend to-do list over Starch, the extended editions. Ooh, kettle has clicked. Get it. Go get some tea or coffee made, Gorian. You deserve it. What was the last thing that happened? There we go. Raz being so cute and hosting. Midna! Don't! Don't do that. I hate when you're bad. Don't be bad! Rainbow Raz hosted because she's phenomenal. And then Rainbow Raz gifted a tier 1 sub to Stevie Darling. Who's Stevie Darling? Is this a friend of yours? Hi there, Mail. How are you doing? What's your mail count at? Kids, be good. Oh god, I think they're about to start battling. I think they're about to do battle. Hi, just Hobbit ranting. Fuck me, like I could not get into the Hobbit films at all. Completely like none. I've tried watching that first Hobbit film, I think at least twice, maybe 3 times, and I just can't. And it breaks my heart because that was like the first like real book that my mom ever read to me when I was little. We went through this like little, like every night she would read The Hobbit and she would do the voices, and I was just obsessed with it. I fucking loved it. So The Hobbit is like so important to me as a story, and so I'm so fucking excited about the movies, and I just couldn't with them. Is that long enough? It is. Okay, so I want it to have more of like a cinematic proportion, so I'm going to be having it far more landscapey than my paper is. Hi, Zeno! How are you? You're drawing Lord of the Rings and the cats are battling. I know. We should really... Somebody put on some Lord of the Rings, like... Oh, when they're going through... when they're going through the Mines of Moria. I love that song. The last Hobbit movie maybe taught me how to hate movies. And I can't even, like... I'm not even mad about that. Like... Ugh. Just can't with them. It's very sad. How's your back doing? It's actually doing pretty good. It's actually doing pretty good. It still does like twinge every once in a while during the day, but the twinges are much less frequent, which is just fucking lovely, I must say. Okay, let's cover up these gaps so that nothing horrible happens, and then we should have a pretty decent cinematic frame. Oh boy. There's me missing holes and stuff. Can't say I know what a twinge is. I don't know, it's like when you're just like sitting around and you get just like a sharp random pain. At least, I don't know if it's like actually what that is, but that's what I call it, because it kind of feels onomatopoeia-ish. It's kind of like what it feels like, is what it sounds like, you know? Okay, that should be good.
Sorry I'm late. I just got caught up watching the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Is someone stabbing you?
Oh, yeah.
Like maybe through the ether?
Listen to your track.
Maybe through like a different plane of existence, somebody's just like stabbing me and I'm just like, ooh, you know?
Boys, let's get to it.
You've been down a Techno Viking YouTube hole. Thanks to Zeffy. What the fuck? Is this music or these videos? What is happening there? Okay. I don't have any pencils here. Okay, give me a second. I need to go and... I need to go grab a freaking pencil. Well, we don't need the pens yet. Pens back? Are you asking how I was? I was leaving. I'm doing good, just tired. As long as you're good. As long as you're good. That's all that's really important. There it is, thank God. Okay, let's like that. Open this bitch up. Oh no, not over there. Over there you don't. Here. Oh, okay. This one is going to be very paint heavy. Very, very paint heavy. There's not a lot of like solid detail. I think I want to base the majority of the composition off of our middle piece, but I really want to play with the positions and stuff of ya boy, Balrog Boogie. Hi there, Tilly. How you doing? Waiting for this to all be over so I can give one of my work friends a big hug again. I feel you. I feel you. I'm so excited for this to be over so I can like host a barbecue or something. It'd be nice. Yeah. Thick Balrog. Balrog booty. Okay. So let's just kind of figure out what's where. Let's do some quick lines and stuff. Okay, so thick rog cometh. Ew! Those Balrogs got thick thighs. They do, beefy. Good, thanks you. I'm great, Tilly. Thank you. I hope your week's been phenomenal. Thigh, you fool. Ew. How the fuck are you, Mooney? I am doing really fucking great. I think I'm enjoying my coffee. I think something tastes a little weird. Something's going on with our fridge. And our cheese went weird. And I threw it away, but after consuming a bit, making the executive decision to still have some of it. I'm starting to think that was probably a bad move. I feel weird. But you know what? That doesn't matter. Okay, so... Okay, don't worry about the details yet. Don't worry about the details yet. Stop it. You ate the cheese? I didn't eat the cheese that that was mushy. I ate some of the cheese that was still like the appropriate texture and stuff. My package from FedEx is delayed. Delayed to today. I'm excited to get Bob Rossi on this bitch. Okay, good. So you're still getting it. I hate shit getting delayed. So stupid. After I told you I had some yesterday, I didn't feel great. Well, see, I only have 25 grams of cheese a day. And I thought if I could really like triangulate where the most unsullied cheese was within the block, I could just have a few shavings. Because I don't really have that much. I have it more for like the texture to create a nice like springiness, a nice springy goo to my omelets. And I thought if I just had just a little bit, just for texture reasons, then it would be fine. The song is so quiet. Here, let me turn it up for you guys. Yes, Chili, exactly. That's a smelly ass cheese. I miss cheese. I miss having lots of really good cheese. Oh, Applewood. Applewood smoked cheese. Oh, Colby Jack cheese. Pepper Jack cheese. Okay, basic shapes. Stop getting crazy. See, we've got this here, and then your boy Gandalf is just like doing a really heroic squat here. He's like, "What up, bitch?" And then Balrog is over here. Proportionally, it's quite small, just within the shadows, the tangible darkness. But I want your boy Balrog to be bigger, thicker, more substantial. So we're going to be putting your boy over here. We want something cool to be happening with the whip. So I wonder if we can't have his hand like up here, maybe grasping the whip. How many tails does this whip have? It looks like it might have 4 or 3. It's your boy. It is. It's your boy. Oh wait, which one? They're both your boy. It just kind of depends. What does the Balrog's body look like? I can't fucking see it anywhere. You gotta be careful with the expiry date on dairy products. Some people don't pay attention to that, but cheese, like omelets. No, I know, and I'm much more sensitive to dairy than I like used to be, so I tend to be pretty good about it. But again, I made an executive decision, and we all know how dumb executives can be. So I mean, I don't know what I was thinking. It was a dumb choice, and I completely admit that. So I'm gonna be on tummy watch. I'm on tummy watch today.
I'm sailing away.
Okay, I know about the Maiar, but none of that has actually answered any of my questions. I want to know what its actual body is like. I think I'll maybe go for something a little bit more bestial. Me and the Silmarillion just can't get on. We'll see. That kind of excerpt is from the very beginning of the Silmarillion, where it's all very biblical. The good part of the Silmarillion is the halfway point on, when everything has been established and it's all just like short stories about characters in different eras. That's the good shit. People read the Silmarils? I do. I fucking love the Silmarillion, my dude. Let's see, where's the Sil? There it is. My most beloved copy of the Silmarillion. I just fucking love it. Did I write notes in it? I sure did. I wrote notes in my Silmarillion. I think I liked Tuor. I just Baron and Luthien are my absolute fucking favorites. Oh.
Reflections in the waves, spark my memory. Some happy, some sad.
I'd rather collect the Silmarils. Isma, I love you. I could never expect to be so lucky so as to find a Silmaril in the first place. Holy shit, you have it. Oh, I do. This is my copy from high school. In fact, oh my god. A picture from high school. Oh my god. Here's me in freshman year back there at a vampire party. I had a black streak in my hair. I'm wearing a trench coat and a cross that is a dagger, and I've got, you can't see it, but I've got my vampire fangs in. Oof, what a fucking surprise. Alright, well, you know, every once in a while I wonder where this picture is, and of course it's in my copy of the Silmarillion, so there you go. Trench coats. Oh, believe me, I had a fucking baller trench coat. I fucking loved how I looked in it. What a weird word to walk into. Come on, trench coats are the fucking tops, dude. It had like belts all over it and everything. Ooh. Did you know the Balrog that Gandalf fights is the Lord of all Balrogs? I didn't know that till I looked it up. No, I didn't. You see, going through all of the Lord of the Rings like stuff, there's so much information that you're always bound to miss something. And then like every time you re-go through the information, you always learn something new. It's fucking ridiculous. So it is clearly something that I've missed. Memories of high school, right? Fucking crazy. Right, boo? Okay. It looks like he might have a long tail. I think if I want to actually see his full body design, it might be easier to go through the games, because they will have modeled out the entire body. What's the collective term for Lord of the Rings fans, like Whovian or something? Ringers? Ew! I don't think I've never known there being a term for like Tolkien fans. I don't know. How's about we call ourselves ring wraiths? I think that's fun. Kitty's so adorable. Isn't she just the littlest boo? I just fucking love her. What's that on your nose? What was that? Oh, you're crazy. It looked like a string of beef. A lucky girl. A lucky girl. Butt plug rings? Yes. That is, yes. Dildo Haggins. How does one put on butt rings? I don't know if that's something you put on. What is a butt plug ring? Is it a butt plug that just has a ring attached to the outside, like the bowl, like septum piercings? Is that what that is? Okay, Midna, I do need you to scoot your little kitty butt. Come here. Come on, little butt. There you go. Good girl. Snuggle time. This little girl has been so self-sufficient lately, it has been breaking my heart. She hasn't been sleeping with me at night. She's been sleeping on a couch. She's like she's a little adult. I've never heard of a butt ring. Me neither. I really haven't. So good. I found out that the One Ring to Rule Them All was based on a real-life ring that Tolkien came across in his travels, minus the elven descriptions. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that he wrote about all had, like, very tangible real-life inspirations. Like, Shelob and all of the, like, monstrous spiders were based off of, like, his arachnophobia. No. He was bitten by a large spider and it was like infected, and I think he nearly died from it, so he like became arachnophobic or something like that. And Gandalf was based off of this really wonderful doctor that he used to have that I think treated him for the spider bite or something. I don't know. It's all so cool. It's all so cool. Tolkien is a fucking absolute ridiculous. I think Tolkien and Bob Ross are like, we never deserved them. Yep, butt plug with a ring at the end. Damn, I'm so instinctual. I just know. You talk about stuff and I just know. It's crazy. Lord of the Ring fans are called butt rings now. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with being a butt ring. Butt plugs, but with a Beyblade ripcord. Gross! That's fair. Right, Midna? Right, little baby? Okay, hold on. Let me, ouch. Balrog. Balrog model. See, if I look up a Balrog model, it'll show the whole body. Okay, good. It does have a tail. Phenomenal. Look at this big old fuck face. He's lovely. Okay, very bestial. Very bestial. Humanoid, of course, but... Oh, and he's got hoofs! Oh, I love me a good hoof. Oh, that's so great. Okay, ouch. Wouldn't that be good? We don't deserve Tolkien, Ross, or Ross's teacher, Bill Alexander. There's so many people that have graced the earth that we've never deserved, but I'm so pleased of them. Camel hoof? Overstarched. Come on now. Don't be nasty. Look at this little baby. She's wrapping her beans around the end of my finger. It feels so weird. Okay. Okay, we need to figure this out because I don't want the scene to be exactly what it is there. And you know, maybe if we don't have it quite so dramatic, what if we have it be a bit more slanted down here? We can have him coming down, maybe. I have a bounce to redeem, but I'm waiting as I don't want to disturb the fur baby. Graham, you're so fucking sweet. Is that right, boo? Is that right? Oh my god, she's so sweet.
It's Friday.
Mike, it is Friday!
Down on Friday. Everybody
I gotta be gentle because my baby is here and I love her.
Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend.
Itty boops. Oops. It is not allowed. We only use it on Mondays and Wednesdays. God damn it, Goram. How dare you spearhead this movement? This movement is stupid. Okay, I'm not so sure I like that. I think I liked it more when we kept it where it wanted to be. Okay, this is rough. This is rough. Shush. Ouch. Okay. Do you play Rebecca Black Royalties? No. Midna, no. That is paint water. Stop it, sweetheart. Absolutely not. No, she pays us them. Yeah, boy. Midna, no, darling, no. See, I kind of want the whip in it, but I also kind of wanted him to be like full beast mode. Like coming in and like, oh, like doing a like grab on the bridge here. And I know, I don't actually recall it ever going down on all fours. But I just thought that it would look really neat. So, I mean, maybe he can still be holding the whip and it can be coming maybe down and around and creating a circle around ya boy, Gandalf. Maybe, okay, maybe this hand over here is coming around and holding the edge of the thing, but this one can actually be like poised and getting ready for doing the thing. And doing that, and the whip will be coming towards the camera a little bit, down and under, and then flipping back around. That might be kind of fun. That could be fun. Full damn beast mode, all ripped and shit. Dude's been hitting the gym. I know, real beefcake Balrog. Beef Rog. Happy holiday. Last night was Witches' Night. Hope you all got through it without them stealing your stuff. Oh, well, that could probably explain a few things. I did have like a emotional meltdown, but that could have also been the whiskey, so who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? Ladies, the Balrog is single and ready to mingle. Only for ladies. Well, the jury's out. Who knows? Who knows what the Balrog is into? I say give it a shot and wait for them to fully disclose their preferences. Hello there, Fauv. How you doing? Imagine the Balrog with the ring. That's horrifying. Balrog is Pan. Oh, I feel that. That's wonderful. I fully support this. Baby Shark, thank you so much for the bits. How you doing? How about we write down how cute you are? I hope you're doing great, Baby Shark. Thank you so much. Oh, Baby Shark, thank you so much for 29 more bits. J.K. Rowling announced the Balrog is pansexual. I honestly wouldn't even be surprised, to be totally honest with you. I wouldn't. 69, hey! Oh, you know what? I think I need to reset my sub counter. Sorry, you guys. Give us just a second. It'd be great if I could spell. That would be just so phenomenal. Month 5. Start. Okay, perfection. Okay. Let's go back to the Balrog model, see if there's anything special about his hands. Not really. They seem quite humanoid. They might actually, it might be a 4-fingered hand. Nope, it's 5 fingers. He is disturbingly humanoid. Disturbingly humanoid, which is actually pretty on point with the mythos and stuff like that, so that actually makes a lot of sense. Okay. I want him to be like really getting up in Gandalf's grill, really getting into his face and being really like rude and inappropriate. Like, why are you being so aggressive? I know you're a dick, but Jesus Christ, have some fucking manners. Like, really getting in there, you know what I mean? Okay, I need a nice picture of ya boy Balrog's face. His fias, if you will. Oh, here's a nice bust. Oh, that's a phenomenal bust. It's a lamp! It's a lamp bust! Can I share this with you guys really quick? Here, I'm gonna copy the image address and not do screen share because I think that might break it. Fucking look at that! This looks like a lamp. A lamp bust. That is phenomenal. Holy shit, that's cool. That's gay. Male. Oh, Goriam! You did a bounce! I'm so sorry. Alright, you guys. How many squats are we doing? How many squats are we doing? 9. Alright, Goriam, here we go. Okay. Proper form. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, was not talking about the Balrog lamp. I assume you were talking about the pride flag. Oh, so good. Thank you, Goram. That felt really nice. But I know, isn't that lamp so cool? Like, I don't know where I'd ever be able to put that. Actually, probably in my display case. It would look so nice next to my Ganondorf, wouldn't it, baby? Wouldn't it, baby? Oh my god, Midna. Oh, baby shark. Thank you so much. Oh, you've been putting out a lot of bits. Let's see. 29, 11, 20, 10, 10, and 100. Thank you, baby shark. You're so fucking sweet. 220 all in all. Okay, great. Thank you, honey. Excuse me. Okay. Excuse me, Midna? Okay. He is also a thick boy. He is ripped. He's ripped to shit. So let's give him nice beefcake shoulders. Some just rippling with muscle. He's like threaded through his soul.
When winter passed,
Midna!
she came again, and her song
You know that you're the cutest.
the
Come here.
sodden spring,
Come here.
like rising lark and falling
You know what?
rain.
Have we bossed today?
Melting
How's about we
water
kill something?
bubbling.
How's about we kill something while we wait for Midna to decide what she wants to do in her life? I'm wanting to get some kind of coffee machine that Midna can operate, like at just the touch of her beans. And I'd love to teach her to go put on the coffee pot, to like walk over, be cute, and like put her paw on it, press the button, and then just go. Excuse me, boo. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, you're so fucking sweet. I can't be annoyed with you. Okay, is there anything special about his hands besides the fact that they are awesome? They are super clawed. They're super, super clawed. Oh, I love you too, boo. I love you too. Hi, Kiwi. How you doing? I'm great. I hope you're doing wonderful. Oh, GG's everybody that defeated the iceberg. We got revenge on all those poor souls. GG's.
The trembling starlight of the skies.
Okay.
He saw their mirrored shimmering
Okay, so he has something of like a hyena kind of hunchback thing going on too. Very long neck that like it attaches almost to like the shoulder blades. Very big, very beast, Beauty and the Beast like.
Long was the way that fate them bore.
How do you know I'm nude? Because you're always nude, Goram. That's just who you are. Right, boo? Good girl. Okay, and it seems to have a similar texture kind of pattern that Dinral had. The skin looks to almost be cooled layers of lava with the deeper fire kind of coming within the cracks in what looks to be stone. Okay, so let's try to... It's quite humanoid, but if we Try to keep everything very sharp looking. Basic, just do basic shapes. Just do basic shapes for now. Oh, you are the sweetest. These are the facts. The shadow facts. Right, Bill? So good. Oh, Joe! What the fuck?
Shame I'll be heading to bed
Ill.
now. I wanted to see today's Fan Art Friday painting.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? That looked like Super Saiyan Gohan, but like made out of ice? What the hell was that? Joe, seriously, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. You're absolutely insane. I made you an ice queen. Okay, okay, I feel that. I feel that. Thank you. Ooh, I thought it was cold in here. That's fucking crazy. Thank you so much, Joe. And Cat Sapien. Thank you for following. Excuse me, little Midna. Let's see, and Baby Shark did an additional 200. Love for Balrog because he's so wonderful. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, Joe. You're absolutely amazing. We'll see you another time, alright? Down a little bit. I think that'll work. Okay, so that's kind of where we're going with this. Him getting all like uncomfortably close to Gandalf, and he's just like, "What up? I'm just squatting here, dude. Whoa." Okay, we'll deal with that in a hot minute, but that's pretty decent. Just like sitting there. Hi, Marquez. Sorry, I almost went right by you. How you doing? Hope you're doing super phenomenal. Thanks, guys. Have a good stream. Joe, you have a good sleep because you're amazing. You are an amazing Joe. Just so you know. Okay. Very interesting. It looks like the horns are actually coming out starting from the bottom of the cheekbones and following the brow ridge. So, God, oh, see how I'm doing like a Magneto mask? That's basically where the horn line falls on the Balrog, which is very interesting. So let's keep that in mind. Let's see where his cheekbones are. We've got his face, which is very skeletal, and that would put his cheekbones up here-ish. His eyes are very small, but they glow, so they take up a lot more visual space than you would think. And if his eyes are there, then his brow ridge about here, and that's where the horns are. So let's put that in. Go. Gandalf keeping up that squat grind. I know. Gandalf is packing buns. He is. He is. Gandalf is bae. That's fucking why, dude. Let's see. When you do that kind of fist, where's your wrist bone go? It's about there. Oh, look at my arm shape. That's kind of what I'm trying to do here. Maybe I should... Is that even the right arm? That's fun. Hold on, let me try doing that. That's interesting. Okay, we'll have to try to get the basics down with the with my left hand. So this will be kind of a disaster, but let's try it. Where's... Oh, cool. Oh, look at those cool contours. Oh, that's great. Okay. So we'll put it maybe up here. We want the pointy elbow out there. Chunky meat. Pointy elbow. Chunky meat there. We'll have to up the muscle factor though. I don't really have much. And then wrist pop in action. I've got Lil Paws, but he's gonna want something bigger than that. Okay. So let's take that and move it to the appropriate spot. Oh, Christopher Lee. Wow. Okay, hold on. If we have his neck coming here, and then his shoulders coming here, we'll have his biceps very foreshortened, and then we can move that arm this way. Okay. Pointy elbow. Very sharp lines here. And then there was the big muscle. Make it bigger for him than it was for me.
In the summer by the 7 rivers of the sea.
Probably add a bit of a spike to where his wrist bone thing is.
That was best. To the beaches of Neldoreth I came in the autumn. Ah, the gold and the red, and the sighing of leaves in the autumn.
Why learn hand anatomy when you can just look at your non-dominant hand? Well, you can learn as much hand anatomy as you want, but you'll never be able to like conjure up an image of an arm and a hand from literally every single position. So it's really just like really unfair to assume that you can do that.
The wind and the whiteness and the black branches of winter upon Orod.
I'm about to commission someone for art, and I'm so afraid to do something wrong stupid. Slight panic mode. Enter. Refs. They need refs. Oh god. Like, what do I need? Yeah, references tend to make the process much more enjoyable. Like, it's possible to do a commission without references, but it does add on a lot of time if the artist has to do all their own research. And if you don't have references, especially if it's an original character, if all you provide is like a brief, then they're basically having to do like character design on top of like the illustration. So having references makes it all much more pleasant.
And the years lie thicker than the leaves in
Okay. Power stance. Oh, that feels good on the hips. Feels good on the hips. Seems kind of fun. Okay, what does the actual handle of his whip Oh, here's a good one.
aphrodisiac contains nonsense, but yet they copulate in doorways anyway. There's inventors and inbred in upper classes, it's been said. And Annabelle McAllister, who's raising up the dead. Annabelle McAllister, who's raising up the dead. Clever little Annabella with her clever head. Oh, Annabelle McAllister, who's raising up the dead.
I think that works. Yeah, the lower tusk seems to be on an outer, like an outer angle to the inner tusks, which are almost spider-like. They come pretty far forward. They're actually about out, kind of out, coming inward, and the out ones are like that. So when he closes his mouth, there's no like overlap. It actually goes between some that are coming from the side of his mouth entirely, and the bottom ones would kind of go between them. So actually, here. So this one here should come and up that way. So when he closes his mouth, that would slot in right there. And this one should be turned further away since our angle is a bit different. There. Down and away. Okay. There's those teeth. He doesn't have much of a neck. It's just like, or he doesn't have much of a jaw. It's just like chin to neck for the most part. I'll redeem my mail when all this shit is over. I'm out though. Have fun with the thickums. Thank you, mail. Well, you know, redeem it whenever you'd like. Everything's starting to get a bit better for us, so there's very little chance of anything. But I understand. You do what you gotta do, and we'll be here whenever you want to redeem it. Hello, Lord Dark Fable. How are you doing? Is song request on? Because I got a great one for this. Absolutely. Hit us up.
Pleading, sighing arias, gently grieving in captive misery. Darkness sings a forlorn song.
Wait, Thickums was held? What the fuck? That's so funny. Coffee's on? Thank fuck. I was just thinking about it. God, you're so fucking good. Hey, yo. I want to hear it all. Don't even worry about it. Just request what you guys want to listen to. I'm seriously all for the Tolkien musics. All for them. seems fair. That seems fair. I like actually making his arms kind of chunkier. And he doesn't have any fur, but like the thickness of his limbs here is kind of giving him a fluffy quality, which I think is really funny. I really hope that when I put the Silmarillion up for the vote, I can't imagine a lot of people will vote for it, but I would absolutely love to paint some of the Luthien and Baron scenes. Oh my god. When Luthien dances for Morgoth to distract him, that would be fucking amazing. Oh my god. Or Ungoliant drinking from the tree. Oh my god. I got chills just thinking about it. Sadly, the Silmarillion won't be made into a movie. I don't care about that. I don't care about it being made into a movie. I want to paint a scene. That's it. I think I'll add a bit of texture onto his limbs. He doesn't have like a lot of spikage, but I think adding on some like disturbances in the like lava cracks in his skin to make it look like he's spiky might be kind of fun. So let's kind of follow the contours of his body so that we can get the lava spillage look pretty nice, and then we can kind of use those as guidelines as where we can have him be kind of spiky looking. I love the song of Irandil, but it's 3-parted. It's so long. Oh my god, that's like half the power metal that Overstarched and I listen to. Just like full albums that are all just like technically a single story, but like each song just like goes through the tale. Fucking crazy. What is that one that you love, honey? It's the guy who's like in love with this woman, but his brother marries her, and then he like kills everybody. What's that? What's that album? That's so fucking good. Okay, and then there's the flames that burst from the like spinal area of his like shoulder neck thing that we can just try to keep in mind. And I think I want to be as true to the film scene as possible. So the like tangible darkness will have to start like taking over along the back, but we do want to have some indications of his form because Mama loves a good hoof. So okay, let's his chest would be here. It looks like based on how he's like moving, his chest and hips might be a bit pivoted, so he'll be like facing that way. And then okay, let's take it off. Let's see, maybe his hips will be up this way. If that hand is down here, then this hoof will most likely be coming forward. So he's got pretty regular thighs. We can have it kind of coming forward a little bit, but perspective, keep perspective in mind. And then we can have his like goatee hoof there, and then it'll just the indication of the hoof back there. Oh, I think that'll look really neat. So maybe we'll have a bit of the thigh kind of in focus, but then this first joint will be taken over by shadow, and then just a hint of the hoof coming forward from here. Oh, that could be really cool. Still want it to be like in the background though. So let's try to remember that. That could be really neat. Sorry, love, what were you saying? It was the an album that we listened to that is just one big story. It's about the two brothers who love the same woman, and then the brother that didn't get her like kills everybody. That's such a good like story album. Got booted off. Back. Welcome back, Fauv. How you doing? Can we get a fire fart cloud? You see, technically, the way that I have him like positioned here in his like runner's stance, if there was a fire fart cloud, it would be over this way off screen. So unfortunately, we can say that it's happening. Like he's getting so excited that just a little bit of gas is coming out. But that's just for us. It's not really gonna be here. Aina is lit. He gets so fucking pissy because his brother asks this girl out. He leaves the kingdom where he is to become king, starts a new kingdom, transforms into a beast. See, it's so good. Crossing. Okay. This hand is bumming me out. So I think, or should we have him like dragging his knuckles like a gorilla? Let's see how we like that. I think I kind of like it. He's like getting ready. He got his knuckles down and he's getting ready to crack that whip. I like it. I'm keeping his knuckles down. I fucking love it. Okay, we won't see too much of it just based on the perspective of the bridge here. But let's see. What would his thumb be doing? Because we'd pretty much just be seeing the thumb. So the thumb is just like... Thumb is just chilling, really. Aww. I fucking love this. I fucking love this guy. Look at him. He's so fucking cute. I love it. And that way it's not encroaching too much on Gandalf's personal space. See, he's being pretty rude, but he's not going that far, and I think that's fair. Okay. That. His chest won't be coming that far down. It'll be up this way. Okay. I love his face! I love his face! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Finally got off my backside and got dressed. Boo! But also, well done. I understand how difficult that is. I love your face. I love your face. You're so fucking cute, honey. Let's hit our reference back up and see what's going on in Gandalf's life. Okay. Not having a good time. But, you know, you do what you gotta do. Okay, so... we want him to look a bit overwhelmed, but also steadfast. So I like what I'm doing here. Kind of homaging to the pose that he's got, but changing up the angle a little bit. Maybe we'll have a bit of a billow going towards ya boy, Balrogius Mophiticus. Like wind pressure or something, I don't fucking know. Okay, so he's leaning back. He's also being super strong about it, so that's super fantastic. And he does not have his hat. So let's get his hair, maybe billowing. Doing a bit of a billow, following the wind pattern as outlined by the sleeve. And then ya boy, light source. Want the staff to look more rough-hewn. Don't worry, Moon. I will be naked again in just 9 hours. Yay, Gorib! Thank God. Excuse me, Moonscoot, are you aware of our anniversary in 7 days? Yes. Well, technically 6 days, because today is the 1st and our anniversary is on the 7th. Oh. I fucking love you. I wish we could go out and do something fun. Maybe we should have a picnic if it's sunny. Jump in a pit! Thank you so much for following. How are you doing? How many years married and together? Is it 6? Is it 6? Is it 7? Look at Hold on. I think it's 6? 2014, right? It was 2014. Yeah, that's how math works. Yeah, boy! Together 7, married 6. Yeah, boy! That sounds about right. Thank you, honey. Sorry, you know how I am with math, especially when I'm doing art. Like, any minimal amount of skill I have in math completely goes away when I reallocate my brain power to imagery, because I can't do both. I really can't. Not at the same time. Thank you so much. Can I just call you Pit? Is that okay? I hope so. If it's not, let me know. Okay. A little bit of lemon on ya boy, Bridge. And I've pulled the scene out so much that we'll probably be seeing less of the bridge. Maybe we can make the bridge a little bit thinner just to make it all look a bit more precarious. Okay, so it's smoother on the sides, which still doesn't say much because it's not very smooth, but the bottom side of the bridge is incredibly rough.
Strike while the iron is hot. Steel is strongest, so say we all. And if we all were not brothers of metal, would we fall?
Okay, cool beans, and I believe this is a 4-tailed whip, but we will be doing that in ink to give it extra amounts of glow, but it'd probably be good to at least get it kind of in our brain. Not listened to Manowar in years. I fucking love Manowar. Not like Camelot though. Camelot is bae. I love Camelot so much. But Manowar is also quite spectacular. Okay, you know, I think this might be ready for paint. You know something? This, you guys, I just realized this can go in the Big Boy series. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys know how I was looking for more things to put in the Big Boy series, and this totally fits in it. Remember, I was talking about needing more. Oh God, they're gone. Honey, where did the Dinral and? Oh wait, no, they're in the front. The Dinral and Aku paintings. How I was doing this like Big Boy series, and I wanted to do more, and I couldn't think of anything more to like add to it. And we were talking about doing like major, like a big Charizard kind of thing too. This totally fits in the Big Boy series. I thought this was planned for the series. No, this was complete fucking accident. That's so fucking crazy. Oh my God. I love the Big Boy series so much. Oh my God. You know, I'm gonna keep this nearby just so that I can look at them and be like, yes! Oh my God, that's so fucking crazy. Wow. I'm so wowed by myself. Okay, I think it's actually time to start working on our paint. I wonder if I should stick with the color schemes of the Big Boy series. They're different focuses color-wise, but they do both contain orange, red, yellow, and green. And I think I will do that. I think I will do that again. And it'll keep the paintings in the series relatively cohesive as well. So I'm thinking maybe somewhere between these two for the green. I think I want the shadows in the scene to all have like a green cast to them, and it'll help the fire pop a bit more like what we did here, which I'm very excited about. Okay, so here's our nice green cup. I'll keep it nice and sickly to kind of almost conjure up the feeling of, I can't remember the evil city that has like the big green light beam. Oh, that's upsetting. To be fair, the Aku palette lends itself well to the scene. That's exactly what I'm thinking. See, where the Aku painting focuses very heavily on the red aspect, I want to take that but tone down the red a little bit, maybe ramp up the green and focus more on the oranges. So it'll all have like pretty much the same palette, but have slightly different hue focuses. Okay, so these are all relatively the colors. I think this is a pink. I don't know. We need to check that out. Okay, that looks about right. Have an amazing stream. Love you all. Stay hydrated. Thank you, Goram. I will be doing that. I will be staying hydrated. Thank you so much for being so wonderful. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, I have to pee really bad all of a sudden. Looks like these are all the paints I used for the Aku painting, so that's wonderful. Shit. Okay, I'm sorry, you guys. I have to pee really bad. That came out of nowhere. Thanks, Gore. Oh wait, I muted myself. Okay. Wolfie, hi! And Navia, hi! There is naturally green stone. Wait, what? Yeah, that's what an emerald and jade and stuff are. And labradorite. Oh, and seraphinite. Okay, doesn't matter. I really have to pee, and since I can't do the BRB screen, I will leave the music playing for you guys, and I'll be right back. Sorry.
My son, how dare you disobey me? I sent you to destroy, not to make peace. I cast you down from the throne. Renounce your name as my own. You're truly a son of a bitch. I have no use for you, now die.
Okay, Baccarinos. Let's have some water. Okay. Okay, we're going to be needing to pump these up a little bit, but we'll start with seeing what's going on. How we feel about them. So let's pipette some clean water in. Green granite is what. There's green granite? It comes in that color? That's so cool. Damn. There are also green beaches in Hawaii where volcanic greenstone has been turned into sand by the sea. That's fucking incredible. Do you know which of the islands it is? I think I've been to, I want to say Maui. But I didn't see any like special colored sand beaches, so it will obviously be a different one. Okay, let's use this here, or no, let's use this one. This one sucks ass. Okay. I want to say you're welcome then. I love Moana, it's so good. Green marble is quite pretty. Wow, I didn't know that all of these like wonderful stones came in green. Okay, this definitely needs something in it because there's fucking nothing in there. Let's see. Actually, where's my wallet? There it is, perfect. Okay. The green in the Dinral piece is quite, it's a lot heavier in the teal zone, but the green in the Aku is a lot more mossy and quite desaturated. I think I like that. I think I want to go with that, but we could also have it be more of a vibrant kind of sickly green, like the city that I can't remember the name of. So we could have it be pretty sappy. But we don't want it to be terribly vibrant because of obvious reasons. Let's see. You paying us to watch stream? Wait, what? What? What's happening? Well, Mahana has one green beach. There's apparently only 4 green beaches in the world. It's olivine that occurs in Hawaii volcanic activity naturally. That's so pretty. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Thank you. I'm actually gonna like look that up because that sounds magnificent. You asked where your wallet was. Oh. Oof. Yeah. I'm sorry. I wish I could pay you guys to watch me. That'd be nice. Mahana. Okay. There's also black and red beaches in Hawaii. I've seen black sand beaches. I've seen black sand. I think that black has to be like relatively common as far as like strange colored sand beaches go. But I've never seen a red one. That sounds awesome. We could just do undersea green because it's quite similar to the Aku green, but it's not super vibrant, and I think that would actually, like the dull quality to it might look really nice with the oranges and stuff. So let's go with undersea. I think that might be really nice.
that he'd been wrong. You stand accused of robbery. He heard the better say. He knew
Okay,
that
undersea.
an alibi
In you get,
to
cutie pie.
most light were to mourn his freedom. Over the hills and far away, for 10 long years he'll count the days. Over the mountains and the seas, a prisoner's life for him there'll be. That it cost him dear, but yet he dare not say just where
let's
he
have it down
been
here.
and faithful.
Oh, that's, oh, fuck. Undersea, you are so fucking good. I love you.
Had to fight back
How's your week been, Navia?
his heart that like a drum.
I hope everything's been good.
For when the wife of his best friend
We need a bit of yellow, but again, we're going a lot more heavy on the orange, I think, than the yellow. We still want a bit, so... There, okay. Hansa yellow. That'll be the one. Love Hansa yellow. It's so beautiful. Very cheesy. What are in there?
Each night within his prison cell, he looks out through the bars. He reads the letters that she wrote. One day he'll know the taste of freedom. Over the hills and far away, she prays he will return one day. As sure
Dang it.
as the river
Orange is also empty.
back in his arms again she'll be. Over the hills.
I believe this is pretty much just our burnt orange. Actually, it's deep gold. Yeah, that looks right. That's the one. God, I
Hello
love this
everyone,
deep gold.
Patty here. I hope you enjoyed this music video for Over the Hills and Far Away. You can now find this song and all the other songs that
It was beautiful and I loved it. It was beautiful and I loved it.
Up in horsey heaven.
Yay!
here's the thing. You trade your legs for angels' wings.
Oh god, that color is just unstoppable. I fucking love it. You're beautiful and I love you. Fucking overstarched. Honey, how are you doing? We need to decide what we're gonna have for dinner tonight.
Bye, little Sebastian. Miss you in the saddest fashion.
Okay, that I think was pretty much just Mayan red. Mayan red is quite orange. But red. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't seem like it, does it? Maybe it's deep scarlet. Let's try that. Fuck, no, you don't trust the bottles. Rule number 1, trust your palette cards. Yeah, deep scarlet. Got me. Trust yourself. Urgh, got him.
Humans cannot ride a ghost.
Humans can't write a ghost.
Bye, little Sebastian.
Oh, that's nice. Ooh. And this red is still popping. No refreshing needed here. Whoa. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. Yeah, that's the major Aku color. These two, like the reds there. That was the major focus. I think for this one, it's going to be more of an orange focus. It's going to be great. And this here needs pumped up. Horsiest friend. Oh man.
Spread your wings and fly. Spread your wings and fly.
Okay. Now we need okay, we were going with, was it jadeite? Okay, yeah. Jadeite and lamp black. And that should do it with that. Boss. Oh, it's been cleaned up. Nice one, go. Nice one going, Isma. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the heads up, Isma. Thank you. Let's boss. Let's boss. Cleo Tessa, how are you doing? Ooh. Look at that little blob of like glowing oil. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh my god. Can you guys see that? Wow. Oh, that's so cool. Wow, I love paint. I love paint so much. You know, I think when I decide to retire, if I ever decide to retire, I think I'll go into making paint. I think that'll be my thing. I mean, I can't imagine that I'll ever stop painting, but if something ever happens and I have to, I'm gonna go into making paint because damn, do colors make me happy. Ooh, green orb of goo, it's so beautiful, huh? Oh my god. Doku Jaka has completely destroyed us. Commiserations to all of us. We did our best. We did our absolute best. And that's all you can really ask for. Oh, that is so beautiful. I think it could use a bit more black, actually, but good lord. As a color, that is absolutely gorgeous. Holy shit, dude. Panda! It's Panda! Ugh. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Really? God. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Eating pizza. Okay, we need a bit more water too. Excuse me? 1987 Mutant Ninja Turtles is peak performance. Ugh, overstarched. Dickhead. I'm not the dickhead. He was a dickhead. I know. He really was. Okay, that'll do us. So let's actually get our oval wash brush loaded up. And start color blocking. Oh, I'm so excited. I love color blocking. No, it wasn't that I didn't know who created the Ninja Turtles. It was because a guy that helped develop the Ninja Turtles did it for free because he believed in the idea. And it was proving that I don't know how successful a comic can be if done for free. It was a treat. It was all just a wonderful treat. I'm buffering like crazy. What? No! Oh no. Yeah, well, his idea was shit. Yeah, it was. But his attitude was even more shit. I was happy to do his thing, but I know, what a dick. He was awful. He was absolutely awful. I hated that guy. It really put me off commissions for years. Okay. We've got a picture of our cute little boy. A little Balrog boy. Sorry, just a second. Okay. So I'm gonna start with the green, just so that when we layer on our fire color, it will technically be going on top of it and it won't be pushed around too much. So I want the depth of the cave before the like tangible shadow comes into play to have a green cast to it. We won't worry too much about the dramatic glowing light sources just yet. That will be done both in ink and once this paper here starts to dry a little bit. Pulled out nice and easy. Let's bust a little bit of our deep, dark shadow in. Start filling in where we want it to go. Let it bloom a little bit. Let it take control as it sees fit. Of our references, that one where your boy, I think he's wielding a sword at that point, or is it just fire? Oh no, that's just coming along his back, I think. Okay, either way, that's the part that has the most dramatic shadow. Let it come through, start fading in a little bit. Cover up his hips, let his thigh kind of emerge from the shadow a little. Deep shadow here to silhouette the intense flames coming off of his neck. And we can gradient the green over here to show the impossible, like, height of the cave ceiling. down a little bit to help give Gandalf a very intense glow. Are you talking to me? Oh, is that my mug?
No, where's your mug?
It must be in the kitchen. Oh, that's right! I went to the bathroom and I was like, damn, coffee smells good. So I set my mug down and then I proceeded to make a peanut butter sandwich and then forgot about coffee. That's what happened there. Okay, let's do a little pushing. A little pushing back into the black with the green to help the gradient happen a little bit more smoothly. Oh my god, look at those textures! Oh, those textures are magnificent. Well, I'm gonna do everything I can to not paint over that area. Coffee. Oh, my love, thank you so much. I'm sorry I forgot about my coffee. You're the most perfect. Did you see, honey, that this painting somehow miraculously fits in the Big Boy series? We didn't even fucking plan that. Isn't that crazy? And I'm thinking another one that could easily fit in the series is the Behemoth Charizard that I, first did back in like 2011. What? Well, I did the Behemoth Venusaur, and then I have that on DeviantArt. But then it was actually during a lunch break at Target, I painted a Behemoth Charizard, and it sucked so bad that I tucked it away and never showed anyone.
Rip.
Dragon Rose! What up? Looks like stone. Fucking beautiful, right? Oh my god, I love these paints so much. That is so beautiful. I think it'll be good to kind of leave the background cave over here too, relatively, and keeping the deepest darkness on ya boy, Big Booty Balrog. Balrog, right? Yes! Big Booty Balrog right here, being a cutie pie. Yes, Panda, Big Iron. Panda, I think you are officially the Big Iron. I think that's who you are. I think you're the Big Iron. Oh, I actually like, you see how the way that the water is spreading, or the paint is spreading, it's actually making it look like the light is like flowing forward, which is really neat. I think I may let it do that. Let's take some clean water, kind of let it bloom in. All right. Looks like things are starting to dry up, so let's start earmarking where we want the major flames to be by just plopping in some of our lightest fire color, the Hansa Yellow. So, major fireplaces on the Balrog are his neck scruff, his hackles. He's got fiery hackles, and it's so cute. And it is just so fucking cute. It's Friday. Well, you guys can't see what I'm doing with my hips. It's fine. You can see that I got down. You can see that I got down on Friday. That was so awesome. So funny. Ray, how the hell are you? How are you doing, Ray? See, his eyes glow, but I think most of that will be done once we start layering in our shadows and stuff, but fuck it. Let's just start laying the foundations of our various fiery light sources. I don't think that the handle of the whip glows. I think the handle of the whip is quite like solid, but the whip itself and the tails of the whip aren't glowing. So let's throw some of that in there. And then we have, oh, ball sacks. I meant to take a picture. Of the drawing before I started painting it. Okay, but we had it curving around. And then we can add the additional whip tails in ink just to keep them nice and sharp. But that's basically where they're going. And then we will have a bit of fiery light happening on the bridge itself. Let's just color the whole thing in and then we can deal with the detail of the stone later. And it looks like, does he have fire on his chest or is it just his hackles? Well, his body has a glow to it. So let's just like add a bit in his body and then we can layer it like we did with Dinral. His horns do not have any lava-like cracks. It tends to just be his like soft flesh. Let's put it into his fleshy bits. And the rest of his body is being eaten by the shadow, so that's fine. Okay. It's pretty much there. It's May Day in Finland. It's May Day here too. Although I don't think there's like a actual holiday for it. I think it's just celebrated if you want to kind of thing. Overstarched body has a glow to it too, like a nuked potato. Oh! It's like he's like the rounds for a gamma rifle. And they're little glowing spuds. How cute! How fucking cute! Okay, it looks like the paint has started to encroach on ya boy Gandalforth. So let's pull it out a little bit with some water. Just kind of let it bloom out. Staff. I think we will need to pull it out a bit. Every day in May is a May Day. Fuck you! No! May 1st is May Day! Did I tell you what happened to our Stargate marathon? Yeah, we got to season 6. Things started to really heat up. And then it was no longer free. You had to pay to watch the additional seasons. And it would have cost us, I think, about 90 or 70 pounds to completely watch the rest of it. It was so fucking horrible. I reserved my excitement for May the 4th and May the 6th. That's fair. That's fair. Although, I know it doesn't follow the Star Wars code, but Cinco de Mayo is quite good too. Just throw some 5th of May in there. Just to be spicy. May the 4th be with you and may the 6th be with you. So fucking cute, Ray. So cute. Moon, what do you think of Ecoline Inks paints? I don't know. I've never used them. What, like, is that a brand or is that like a type of paint? Like a material kind of thing? I don't know. I've only ever used the things that I'm using now, you know? You know what I mean? Ray, no, why?
I saw this boat in half!
Ray! Ray, aren't you buying a house? Holy shit, Ray.
I I solved this boat in half.
Thank you so much for gifting 20 fucking tier 1 subs. Here comes the riding stream. So fucking true. You have a house to pay for, right? Come on now. Hi, MJ. How are you doing? We're painting the Balrog today. Isn't it cutie? Isn't he a cutie pie? Fucking love him. Fucking love this guy.
I solved this boat in
Okay.
half.
I need to blow dry this, and then we can get on to our big riding bonanza, thanks to the most incredible Motor City that has ever happened in the whole world, and that is Ray, because he is ridiculous, and no one deserves him, and I'm so happy I know him. So give me just a second while I
I
mute.
solved this boat in half.
To the town of our
I solved this boat in half.
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one
I solved this boat in
A
half.
stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in
I
the
solved this
morning
boat
when
in
he
half.
rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw
I
who's
solved
been
this
running
boat in
game,
half.
whispered from each lip, and he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
I solved this
town
boat in
there
half.
lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and then many men were dead.
I solved this
He
boat
was
in half.
and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more.
I solved this boat in half.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, would be too long in
I
town.
solved this boat in half.
He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After
I
Texas
solved this
Red.
boat in half.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry,
I
man,
solved
to
this
try
boat in
before
half.
the day. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with
I
the big
solved
iron
this
on his
boat in
hip.
half.
Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet.
I solved this boat
It
in
was
half.
20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew
I
this
solved this
handsome
boat in
ranger
half.
was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make
I
their
solved this
play.
boat in half.
And the swiftness of the Ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared level for a bullet fairly ripped, and the Ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was
I solved
over
this
in a
boat in
moment,
half.
and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip.
Okay, Ray,
Big iron on his
again,
hip.
thank you so much for gifting 20 tier 1 subs to the channel. You are magnificent. I don't deserve you. I don't deserve your friendship. You humble me every fucking time we talk to each other. It's ridiculous. And now we will all happily drown because there are no boats left, except for the one that Hangry Panda destroyed on behalf of Kayla. Thank you so much. How's everybody doing? And now for the writing stream that we've all been waiting for. Motor City Ray. gifted tier 1 to MJ. Winnie 1. Mrs. Dangerbeard. Wow. I love you. Fred Rave. Frida Rave. Tinbot Creative. Show the finished Wookiee painting. Oh, I totally will. It's over there. Just a second. Just a second. Chris Artsy. Razhow. Roxy Poke. Mac Lovin. Original art. Oh. Rampage Death Art. Wait. Sassy Mustard. Oh no, Mika. Mika Moo. Slightly Stupid. Uprift Connor. And Daniel Geisen. I'm not sure. Oh wait, no, more than that. Mighty Geek Studios. You should be a doctor. What, because my writing is so atrocious that no one will ever be able to read it? Yeah, I can never read it half the time. My Queen. A Japik. And Once Too. Enjoy the emotes, you guys. And then Winnie1, thank you so much for following. You are magnificent. And Hangry Panda coming in hot with a gifted sub to Something Pretty. Enjoy the emotes, Kayla. Wow, you guys are so fucking cute. Wow. Darling, do you want to grab the Wookiee painting? It's just on the inside of the thing.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo.
Oh.
It's on the outside.
Oh yeah, because I had just pulled it out. This is the finished painting of Motor City Ray's Puppa with his favorite dog. Or his dog with his favorite car. I really enjoyed doing it. I really hope you guys like it. I think it came out really cute. I really like all the fluffies on the dog's back. Looks like you could just reach out and give him a little scritch. Melts my heart. I'm so happy you like it, Motor City Ray. You're fucking phenomenal. You're just ridiculous and overall top tier, really. That looks awesome. Thank you, After Valve. What happens when you get bombed with a raid of 2,000 people? Like 500 follows. Thankfully, I've never had to deal with that just yet. I don't know. I don't know how I would deal with that. Well, I guess we'll see if it ever happens. Oh god, I really messed up my bangs. Oh, there we go. Looking fresh again. Oh, so fresh. Honey, are you still here?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I was looking for dinner. Oh, it's that.
Right there.
Bye.
Bye. Get ready, girl. I'm gonna send people to you. But I'll die. But I'll die. Error 404, cannot compute. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. That's probably exactly what's gonna happen. Okay. I think I want to actually work a bit on the shadow. What to do? It's a bit rough. So I don't have one particular reference that all of this is based off of. It's all like combinations and like original posing. So, I mean, I guess we could start on the shadow, I think. Or okay, hold on. Let's go in with orange and start like implying the curvature of his anatomy. And then we can I want to let the black paint sit a bit more so that the thicker stuff starts to drop to the bottom so that when we paint with it, it'll be really, really dark and inky. And that'll be perfect. Would you like to talk tomorrow when you wake up? I should be able to. We've been doing a lot of like renovation stuff. So I don't know how free I'll be, but let me try to ask the in-laws what's going on and I'll see if I will be available. Don't be nasty. The curvature of his anatomy. Don't be nasty. Don't be gross. You freak. But we want the most like pointed stuff on him to remain somewhat visible. And then everything else can start fading into orange. And we're doing exactly what we did for Dinral, working on the underglows of everything, and then we can start piling the darker colors on top so that the glow will have a nice consistency. Perfect. Sounds good, Kayla. Thank you. I'm awake and available during your morning hours. Gross. Jesus, overstarched. There doesn't need to be too much on his back here, since his hackles, his fiery hackles, are covering the majority of his anatomy there, but we can do a little bit. Bit on his neck there. And his horns don't have any fire coming through, but his cranial ridge does. So we can do a bit there. Keep away from his fang. And actually, I want this one to go further into the distance so it will not have the yellow highlight as the other ones do. It'll be overall darker just so that it fades a bit more easily into the background. Okay. Oh, I'm all out of my yellow paint. Oof, let's mix them up really quick. That's some man you got there. I know, he's a real piece of work. I fucking love him. I fucking love him.
A single thread in a tapestry, though its color brightly shine, can never see its purpose in the pattern of the grand design. And the stone that sits on the very top of the mountain's mighty face, does it think it's more important than the stones that form the base? So how can
Just
you
layer
see
the
what
yellow in there, and then we can add some water into it when it starts to dry, so that it does end up being a paler value than the orange, because right now they're pretty similar, and that won't really help with what we're doing, but the fact that there is a hue change does help a little bit. Okay.
A lake of gold in the desert sand is less than a cool, fresh spring, and to one lost sheep, a shepherd boy is greater than the richest king. If a man lose everything he owns, has he truly lost his worth? Or is it the beginning of
Darker the orange a little bit.
So how do you measure the worth of a man in wealth or strength or size? In how much he gained or how much he gave? The answer will come. The answer will come to him who tries to look at his life.
Sorry, God, chat is just moving. I'm like so down in my fucking thoughts right now. Hi, Tilly, how you doing? I'm having the hardest time with some foliage in a watercolor piece I'm working on. Foliage is the bane of my entire existence. If I ever do foliage, I try everything I can to put it in the distant background so I don't have to deal with it. It's so... That is one of my major shortcomings, not having the patience to do foreground foliage. So if you're hoping for some kind of like words of encouragement, I can't offer a lot, but I can say, bless you for doing what I could never attempt. Best of luck. Best of luck. Same boat then, and apparently it's sawed in half. I know, we've each got a half of this fucking sinking ship. We'll do our best though. We'll do our best. Nice catch, Jerkules.
Someplace else. Hercules.
You are making me want to tear apart the house and remodel, even though I don't need to in certain places, since I just did wood here. Wait, what's happening? What is happening? Moon Squid is... You are in the zone, then you are in the zone. It's good to see you so focused. Oh, thank you, Isma. Thank you. Damn, this song is so quiet. Let me turn it up. Meant to be. I have to unplug from the internet. Love your face. Message me anytime about chatting. No problem, Kayla. Thank you so much for popping in. I just spat all over the place. Well, you got that effect on me, you know what I'm saying? I will talk to you in a hot minute because you are fantastic. And now I have to do squats because these bitches be making me do squats. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. All right.
There's something your mother and I have been meaning to.
All right, Hangry Pandas. How much? How much are we squatting for this time? 11 squats. Let's go for Hangry Panda. This is for you, Panda boy. Okay, form. Keep the form.
Keep your
1, 2,
Now that's quite a view.
3,
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What was that? That was Overstarched coming in and shouting at me until I screamed. Hi, honey. He's watching my butt. You gotta have supervision when you work out for safety reasons. Thank you for protecting me from myself.
You're so welcome.
All right, Overstarched, how much are we squatting for you? What? 69? Just kidding, 4. We got 4. 1, 2, 3. Why are you inching forward? 4. Ow! Oh, he kicked my booty.
Bye.
Bye. I love you.
Love you too.
Oh, that's loud now. Here, hold on. Let me turn this down. Really? Stargate? Really? Hi, Rapunzel. How are you doing? I'm really sorry about my scream, everybody, by the way. I'm sorry. Yes, really? Jesus, Nerdscape, let's calm down there. They are heroes. I don't know, Daniel was a real piece of work. All right, let's go in with a little bit of water to give some extra highlighted goodness to, let's see, the arm is the closest to the camera. So we want some extra highlighted goodness here. Scream was awesome. No, it wasn't. Daniel went from 0 to here to... I can't speak. Went from 0 to hero. Well, that's fair. I suppose. Daniel was bae. Daniel was my favorite, but like... he had some of the most, like, questionable fucking things happen to him, and, like, some of his choices were real fucking weird, but, you know, for the longest time when we started watching it, I couldn't differentiate Daniel and, was it Jack? Was Jack the other white guy in the group? I couldn't fucking, I would mix them up so much. It was so hard. Especially when Daniel, like, wouldn't wear his glasses. I was like, well, there goes the one thing that the one thing I use to differentiate them. Wait, he comes back? I mean, one had brown hair and one didn't. No, they both had brown hair. So look brown to me. One had plastic surgery scar under his chin. Not at the beginning, though. By the time the plastic surgery scar came around, I was pretty solid in not mistaking them for one another. They had become their own identities, and I was fine. Hello there, big boy. Well, look at these big beans. This fucking asshole. I was stroking his little foot, and then he lifted it up and licked it where I touched him. That was fucking rude. Leave the paints alone, my darling.
Now we are not afraid, although we know there's much to fear. We were moving mountains long before we knew we could. There can be miracles.
All right, well, I guess this is it for us. Our cats would be trying to drink the paints. See, Gryffindor has never tried to drink like the paint cups, but they do try to lick the ink blocks, which, I don't know, feels more annoying to me for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it wasn't rude. Maybe he just likes the way you taste. Oh, I like that. That's nicer. That's nicer. I'll go with that. The youngest has repeatedly drank or tried to drink water with bleach in it. Oh my god! You know, you gotta question the self-preservation instincts of some of these animals. Swear to God. There's puppies! Overstarch's mom's dog is having puppies, and there's 3 so far. Oh! Puppies! Wow! I'm so excited! Little beans! Little bit on this big chunky muscle. Okay, well that's good. So I'm just gonna rinse off this brush over here. Perfect. Oh my god. Honey, your son is just the sweetest boy that has ever been. All of a sudden, I'm like, what the fuck? They're singing in Hebrew? Yes! Yes, Prince of Egypt, my dude. Balrog must be hitting the gym when he's not doing a protect. He does. So does. And that brings the question of what he uses as weights. Well, see, there's a lot of pillars in the Mines of Moria, and there's quite a few broken ones, so he probably just lifts those pillars of stone. Oh, he knows. Bye, my love. He is the chosen one. Oh, I love him so much. Thank you, honey. I love you.
Boy.
Look at that chonky boy.
Do a little salute.
Who am I, honey?
Wait till he does a salute.
What?
Wait till he does a salute.
What?
Come on, do a salute.
Oh, he doesn't do that.
You know he does.
Plus his bedroom is down the bottom. Yeah, he probably has to like walk so far. He like every day in Balrog life is leg day. Where the hell's my brush at? Oh, it's right here where I always put it. Interesting.
This was a triumph.
Yes!
I'm making a note here.
Huge success.
It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science.
Oh, it's been so long!
Because we can. For the good of all of us,
Except the ones who are dead.
but there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat plan for the people who are still alive.
Oh my god, it's been so long!
I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of data, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned.
Yeah, GLaDOS is horrifying. Oh, but it's been so long since I've heard this. It's such a treat. Whoever put this on, thank you. Thank you so much.
I think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you.
Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke. Haha, that chance.
Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look up there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run. There is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. While you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive.
GG's to whoever put that on. Thank you so much.
Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it.
I put all three. Thank you, Nevi. You're so great.
I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. She was a lot like you, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Carolyn is in you too. One day they woke me up so I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen to you. You got your shorts and I've left. That's what I'm counting on. I'll let you get right to it now. I only want you gone. Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll stop feeling so bad. Don't make some new disaster. That's what I'm counting on. You're someone else's problem.
Aren't they so fucking cool, Nevi? I love them. posting. You're so cute. Oh shit, that's wet. Okay, hold on. We'll just set that there. On the dry part. I think I've seen someone do indoor graffiti with them. That must look incredible. Like large scale, like on the wall? Jeez, I'm in Orange County. That's where I'm from. Oh shit, dude. How's the old OC doing? Well, I mean, technically I'm from San Bernardino County, but it's really close. Spent a lot of time in Orange County. You know, virusy. Yeah, I do. Hopefully you've been keeping well. San Bernardino, fuck off. It just is what it is, overstarched, okay? You're one of those? Yeah, sorry. The San Bernies. Feel the burn, my brother. Feel the burn. It's not even like Overstarch really knows anything about San Bernardino. Hat Boy Studios walls got a big graffiti on them, and they use markers, and I don't know of any other brand than Posca that can do it. That's so fucking cool. I'm gonna have to look that up. I know everything. Okay, well, that may be true, but you didn't, like, you're not from there, you've only visited, so you don't really, like, know. You know what I mean? Like, I'll never truly understand the Workington-Whitehaven rivalry. But, like, I get it, you know? Oh, fuck off, you copy pasta. You're so stupid. They have huge marker sizes now. Damn, that would be amazing. Honey, let's do a graffiti wall. That'd be crazy. Oh, nice call, Nevi. Let's do a boss. Let's boss. Okay. Actually, I need to blow dry this. We're actually in a hot minute. Let's do the darker layer for the ya boy's bod here. Continue on his contours. We need to go all the way down to the dark bloody red color, and then we can blow dry and then start working with the blacks. Okay. Where's my decent reference of his body? I don't really have one. Okay, well, fair enough. Okay, let's actually start adding on the craggly bits that I wanted. Because his body looks like it's made out of, like, lava stone. And we don't want it to be smooth. We want it to be craggly. Listen to them toots! Those are some heartfelt toots. GG's everybody that destroyed Big Bill. Sit down, Bill. I hope you have an amazing stream. It's been a pleasure meeting you in your community. Don't even worry about it, Mrs. It's probably, pretty sure it's like a ridiculous time now. So go, get out of here, get some food, get some rest. It was wonderful to meet you, and I hope to see you again sometime. Keep making the beautiful arts. Bye, Miss Kite. I made it. You sure did, Blizzard. How you doing? Welcome to the big old Balrog butt.
I can't remember anything. Can't believe this is true. Deep down inside I felt to scream. This terrible silence stops me. Now that the war is through with me, I'm waking up, I cannot see that there's not much left of me. Nothing's real but pain now.
Is this Gogol Bordello? No, it's not. It sounded so much like him for a second there. I love those heartfelt toots. I love Gogol Bordello. Me too. He's fucking phenomenal. Start wearing purple, wearing purple. Start wearing purple for me now. God, I'm so talented. I wish I'd shut up, dude. They put on hell of a live show. Do they? I never fucking go to shows. It's the saddest thing. I think I've been to 2 shows in my life. And they were both great. But like the idea of going to shows stresses me out. But then being there is always really fun, so actually no, I've been to 3! I've been to 3 shows. I like Go-Go Power Rangers. Fucking panda. Have a good one, Nevi. Oh, a nice boiling shower. That sounds lovely. I love baths that burn me when I first go into them. Cause I can just like sit there and soak for hours and it won't cool down. It's so nice. Come out singed and cooped. It's so nice. Did you see Wrist Cutters: A Love Story? No! Shows are one of the things I'm willing to push through my anxiety for. Oh! And you know what? We have very similar, like, music taste. So if you have any, like recommendations of who puts on a good show, I am, like, I'm here to listen. You know that there's a positive side to the COVID lockdown, and that is I got away from the hug attack you guys planned to doing to me. Well, you know, when all this is over, we are going to be having a little get-together that we're tentatively calling SquidCon. And if you want to get hugged, then you should come to that. But if you don't, then there's really nothing I can do to force you to go.
You shall not PAAAAAAAASS.
She tried. Meridian, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the bits. You are magnificent. How are you doing today? How's your week been? Thank you for being so cute, Meridian. Just got back from my run. I'm pooped. Well done. You're so good. You're so good at like keeping yourself accountable and keeping your health regime up. Good going, Meridian. Thank you so much for hosting. How are you doing? I would run from you any day before you'd be able to think of that. I have to know people really well before I hug them. Yeah, same. I'm a pretty awkward hugger unless I'm really comfortable with the people. The only people I've ever been like really comfortable hugging consecutively in my entire life have been my mother and Overstarched. The whip could use a little bit of lovin', and then we can play with it with ink. I wonder if I should just leave the whip alone until we're ready to do ink stuff, but I think this stuff over here, the chunkier stuff could probably use some love, so let's just do that really quick. Stir crazy helps. Let's not call it dedication until I keep it up. I'm running twice as often as I usually do. Well, that's good though. Silver lining and all that. I know what you mean though. Like, I have been doing yoga nearly every day now and going out for walks with overstarched every day. But I guess the real test of this will be if I continue to do it after lockdown is over. And I'm a little worried that I won't, and I'll go back to being a lazy potato. So, who knows? I like the speech to text made overstarched, overstuffed. I need to enunciate. That's just the bottom line there. Okay. We need a bit of lighting on his face, although not too much because most of the light source stuff is behind him. Okay. Let's do some of it with this. Okay, so I know this is making him look a bit like a hammy devil, but we will... It won't stay this way. Welcome to Boss Town. Skanking to let it go. Yeah, boy. Yay!
I've seen your frown and it's like looking down the barrel of a gun and it goes off. And how come all these words? Oh, there's a very pleasant side to you, a side I much prefer.
Is this the chilled version of Let It Go? Yes.
Remember cuddles in the kitchen, yeah, to get things off the ground. And it was up and away. Oh, but it's right hard to remember that on a day like today when you're all argumentative and you've got the face on. Not a body bone. Oh, I'm in trouble again. Aren't I thought as much. 'Cause you turned over there and pulling that silent disappointment face, the one that I can't bear. Well, can't we just laugh and joke around? Remember cuddles in the kitchen, yeah, to get things off the ground. And it was up and away. Oh, but it's right hard to remember that on a day like today when you're all argumentative and you've got the face on. And yeah, I'm sorry I was late, but I missed the train and then the traffic was a state. And I can't be asked to carry on in this debate that reoccurs. Or when you say I don't care, but of course I do, yeah, I clearly do.
This arm to be thicker. I like how thick that arm is. Let's just add some more on over here. Chunkier hand.
So laugh and joke around. Remember cuddles in the kitchen, yeah, to get things off the ground. And it was up and away. Oh, but it's right hard to remember that on a day like today when you're all argumentative and you've got the face on.
Oh god, yeah. Yes.
Hey, how'd my father die? 49.
Hi, Purple Dragon. How are you doing with all your purple emotes?
Had a chicken head with duck feet, with a woman's face too.
Oh, that's rad.
It was waiting in the bushes for us. Then it ripped off your dad's face. He was screaming something awful. In fact, there was this huge mess, and I had to change the floors. The floors? You see, his blood had drained into the boards, and I had to change them. But we all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. 'Cause something's waiting in the
Bushes of love, you boy! Fucking love it. Hi there, Bunny. How are you?
Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love.
Okay, now this one's blow dried, so give me a hot second while I mute and do that.
Sons and sipping blue milk. My aunt and uncle double sons, I'm sick of blue milk. But then a desert hobo came and told me we all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Yeah, something's waiting in the bushes of love. Yeah, every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. Hold me when I open like a flower. Hold me right. Yeah, I ain't had to bake for a girl in a long time. A long time. I think my cooking's awesome. I've got her picture in my photo wagon. I keep it poppin'. Yeah, she'd probably love to honky tonk.
Probably love to honky tonk.
That's what I said. Waiting for us. I used to ride across the desert, you know. I used to glide on my speeder, faith that I don't find what I don't wanna find. Waiting for me around the corner, oh no no. Waiting for us. I used to ride across the desert, you know. I used to glide on my must be the prey that I don't find anymore. Crispy bodies by the door. 49 times. 49 times. Now it might be for you. Could be hiding behind the scrap pile. Just a big cow. I know you really want someone to hold you, but we all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Yeah, every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Yeah, something's waiting in the bushes of love. Yeah, every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Yeah, something's waiting in the bushes of love. Yeah, every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Yeah, something's waiting in the bushes of love. Yeah, every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting.
Damn you, Panda. Damn you.
This cute girl kept
Okay, let's start layering in our evil shadow. I think I want to actually start with a bit of this red color. The smoke of it will kind of be reflecting the fire. And I think it'll help the green over here in the other part of the scene kind of pop out a little bit more too. So let's start by layering on our like blood color. Don't worry too much about the fire there. We'll be sculpting that with ink.
Have you got color in your cheeks? Do you ever get that feeling that you can't shift the tide that sticks around like something in your teeth? And some aces up your sleeve. I had no idea that you're in deep. I dreamt about you nearly every night this week. How many secrets can you keep? 'Cause there's this tune I found that makes me think of you somehow, and I play it on repeat until I fall asleep, spilling drinks on my settee. I wanna know if this feeling flows both ways. Sorta hoping that you'd stay. That the nights were mainly made for saying things that you can't say tomorrow day. Crawling back to you. Ever thought of calling when you've had a few? 'Cause I always do. Maybe I'm too busy being yours to fall for somebody new. Now I thought it through. So have you got the guts? Been wondering if your heart's still open, and if so, I wanna know what time it shuts. Simmer down and pucker up. I'm sorry to interrupt, it's just I'm constantly on the cusp of trying to kiss you. And I don't know if you feel the same as I do, but we could be together if you wanted to. Do I wanna know if this feeling flows both ways?
Thank you so much for following. Where are you from? What do you do? Are you a singer? Or is that more of like a sewing machine reference? Thank you so much for lurking, Blizzard. You're so great. I have to share some of my 17-year-old's art that she does on the computer with a mouse. I bought her a drawing tablet, but she prefers the mouse over it. Oh, nice. Could you put it in Discord, please? Decent first layer there. Awesome, thank you, Cleo. And Imoosh, thank you. We're still getting there. We're still just working on it. We do need to remember to pull out a little bit of indication of the rest of his leg there. Let's kind of fade that into the shadows a bit and fade this out of the shadows a little. Going into his back a bit. Yes, Panda, all the best tunes. Jaffa Cake, thank you so much for following. I'm so honored. I love Jaffa Cakes. Cool. Get some more cloudiness in. I really like the red in the smoke here.
I'll leave this one over here for you.
It looks really nice against the green.
They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you I was passing by.
Dragon of the Rose Moon. How beautiful. Thank you so much for following. I hope you guys are doing super phenomenal today. Oh, excuse me, gross.
it now.
Yeah, whatever. You're sort of pitchy.
I see that. He's looking bam. Isn't he the thickest? He is the thickest, and I love him. I love him. He's so
Stop it now.
Time stops when I'm falling for you. The world stops spinning. My head is spinning too. Time stops when I'm falling for you.
Okay, this bitch wants blow dried, so give me another muting second.
Saw you. My world stopped spinning. Now my world revolves around you. Did your heart stop when you first saw me? Did your world stop spinning? Does your world revolve around me too? Me too. Me too. Should I stop where I'm falling for me? Is your world stop spinning? Is your head spinning too? Did your heart stop when you first saw me? Did your world stop spinning? Does your world revolve around me too? Me too. Me too.
All right, perfect. How about we take a moment and write about how cute everybody is? Hi, Scupid. How you doing? Hope you're doing super great. What was the last thing that happened? Meridian. Okay. Chi Arts. Thank you so much for hosting. You're so great. Yes! Toby Singer, thank you for following. You're so great. 369 slimy snails. Ew! Thank you for following. You're so nasty. Hi, Griffin. Sir Jaffa Cake. Bree Bounce. Excuse me, and thank you for following Jaffa Cake. You're so great and delicious. And Dragon of the Rose Moon. Thank you for following. You are so beautiful. And then there's this big boy who is just the most perfect. Oh, careful for the paint cups, my love. Please be careful. Who'd have thunk? He's not helping again. Yeah. The lambs are running. Oh, you're so lucky, honey. Let's do a wash over the bridge. Let's try to start balancing out these colors a little bit. Okay, and since we have the whip going under and over, I think I will have the underside of the bridge actually glowing yellow to account for the intense light source of the fiery whip. Try to blend these colors in a little bit more so it's not like a fucking cheetah bridge. And this way it kind of creates a brown that stays within our color scheme. That should do it. And then we can go through and lift some pigment out to help some of the crags of the rock come back out, and that should work. That should work well. God, it might be time to start actually doing some of the contours of ya boy, Balroggy Bobby. One of these days I will have a consistent name for him, but you know what? It is not this day. How's about we give ya boy and just a smidgy bit. Do a very light amount of the black paint, very diluted. And if we spread it wide enough, it should be a nice pale gray. Okay. Let's do maybe a little bit on the underside of the bridge, just so it doesn't look so strange when we start adding highlights and stuff to it, to kind of bring out its best bridgy qualities. Okay. Why don't we work a little bit on ya boy's face, because I'm very excited about it, and I'm starting to get really annoyed with how awful the coloring is on his face, so we need to start working on it, I think. Okay. A lot of beautiful, like, cooling lava swirling textures in him. That's great. Is that paint, or is that like a ball? That's a rock. That's a salt. That's a salt. Oh god, I hate myself. Lord, there's so much salt in this. What the hell? I don't know why I'm surprised. I have to go drama bullshit. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. You go deal with what you gotta deal with. Okay, After Foul? Best of luck. We believe in you. We're on your team. Sorry, Gryffindor is covering up a bunch of the chat with his big fat kitty head. And he looked at me. Griffin, call him like I see him. Chunky boy. Okay, I think we need this to be sharper. Let's do his teeth. I like his teeth.
Предсмертный крик. О, Калиндор, моих ты братьев знал, их ждал огонь и дым. Шел в Терамор за смертью адмирал, но дочь была не с ним. Зачем, наследница морей, ты бросила родные берега?
See, there should be some highlights in the insides of his like fangy tusks, but I think I want to blacken them entirely, and then we can pull some highlights out and add some in with a bit more precision so they stand out a bit more. Wow, he's so cute. I relate to this style of doing art, just doing whatever looks funnest on page at the current moment. That honestly, that's the only way to keep it sane, because if I start like looking at everything and having to like decide what the smartest thing to do at that moment is, I get really stressed out about how much there is to do, and then I can't function. So I'm just like, fuck it, let's just do this really quick because I really want to, and that sounds really fun. And you know what? I've done a lot. I've earned it. I've earned it. So you know what? Let's treat ourselves. You always gotta treat yourself. Nevi, I love this song. It's so good. Might need to add in a bit more black to this. We haven't been able to let the cup sit for as long as it tends to take to make the ink really or to make the paint really thick and inky, and that's how we get our best, like deepest results. And we aren't gonna get that just yet because we've mixed the paint up today. And I feel like we could finish this in one go, but I won't be able to get it the way I like it. We can't let the paint get like inky, sludgy.
この先に何があるんだろう。いつからか考えなくなった。考え方。
I end up just over detailing little parts way too much and then not going back to finish the rest. Honestly, that's my biggest problem lately. Something that I've been trying to work on really heavily is just only putting a lot of detail on a small portion of what I want to be the focus, because I go whole hog on like everything, and it just becomes so visually demanding and tiring to look at, and you never know what to focus on. It's really frustrating to me. So that's like, I totally understand your pain there. It's so fucking horrible. What are the song request preferences? Nothing in particular, just so long as they don't violate terms of service. Nothing overtly political or religious. And no N-words. And other than that, have at it. Moon Cloud, thank you so much for the bits. How you doing? We need to chisel that more. That's not sharp enough. That looks better.
back live for more of our exclusive broadcast of
There's nothing wrong with Darth Maul. Dude survived being skewered with a lightsaber and being dropped into whatever the hell it was. Well, there is something wrong with Darth Maul because he's stupid, and I hate him because he's really dumb.
Live at the Club La Coco. Now it's time to sit back, relax, and enjoy more of Babyface and the LA Review.
All things considered, though, he's pretty alright. He's pretty alright. But I promise he's not going to be staying like this red and black thing. He is going to be like all black, but I'm just trying to get some of the like just get our first couple of like detail contour layers in before we do a thinner wash on top. Just want him to have like the reddish undertones. And a lightsaber. God damn it, Nevi! God damn it! Yeah, that's what this is right here. He just has a really flaccid lightsaber. So sad. Oof.
Keep on whipping on me. Work it on me. With all your sweet, sweet loving on me. Look at me. When we go to work, how the day seems so long. All the things I think about. Can't wait till we get home. 'Cause we got a way of talking. And it's better than words. It's the strangest kind of relationship. Oh, but there's still always words. And no one does it like me. And no one but you. Yes, I know it will feel on me. Whatever you want, whatever you want, baby. It's alright with me. Yeah, it's alright with me. You got that you. So work it on me. Yeah, it's better than love.
Oh, wait, it's already been an hour since the last time we bossed? Holy shit. Alright, come on. Come on. It's time to boss. That's crazy. I can't believe it's been so long. Ooh, eyeless Elfie! Damn! GG's. I mean, not GG's. So sad. Commiserations to everybody. We all died. The eyeless Elfiepedia worked our asses. So sad. Okay, let's blow dry it and see how we're doing so far. Oh, I fucking love this song. Give me a second while I mute.
I've tried, and I've tried even more. I've cried, and I can't recall what for. I've pressed, I've pushed, I've yelled, I've begged in hopes of some success. But the inevitable fact is that it never will impress. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have runneth dry. I've tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, though more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt. I strive to get everything done. I've played by all the rules, but I've very rarely won. I've smiled, I've charmed, I've wooed and laughed, alas to no avail. I've run round like a moron to unequivocally fail. I've no more fucks to give, my fuck fuse has just blown. I've been hunting for my fucks all day, but they've upped and fucked off home. I've no more fucks to give, my fuck rations are depleted. I've rallied my fuck army, but it's been fucking defeated. The effort has just not been worth the time or the expense. I've exhausted all my energy for minimal recompense. The distinct lack of acknowledgement has now begun to gall, and I've come to realize that I don't give a fuck at all.
Dozy, thank you so much. You're sick. You're the illest. And I'm realizing now that I have to pee really bad, and so I think I'm just gonna take my lunch break. Oh my god, there's so many good songs coming on. You guys are gonna have the best my lunch break ever. So I'm gonna go and pee and get some bran flakes in me, and I will be back in about 15 minutes or so. I'm just popping by super fast. No problem, Dozy. Have a good one, okay? No problem at all. Okay, I'm gonna go for about 15 minutes. I'll be back and we can continue with your boy, Balrog Big Buns. Love you guys so much, and remember I can't do the BRB screen, so I'm just gonna mute the microphone and leave this here. Love you guys so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. You guys are unstoppable. P and E will be here soon. You're so fucking great, Cleotessa. I'll see you guys in a hot minute. Thank you so much for being wonderful, and bye.
Still haunt me to this day, but you did. Yes, you did. You didn't have to say my name. Ignite my circuits and start a flame, but you did. Oh, the turpentine erased me whole. Who don't want to live my life alone? Who was waiting for you all my life? Set me free, my honeybee. Honey, Instead, I am at your command, but you dear. Oh, a turpentine erase me whole, who don't want to live my life alone. Well, I was waiting for you all my life. Set me free, my hello, goodbye, it was nice to know you. How I find myself without you, that I'll never know. That I'll never know. I let myself go. I let myself go. Hello, goodbye, I'm rather crazy, and I never thought I was crazy, but what do I know? What do I know? I let myself go. I let myself go. Ooh, honey. Hello, goodbye, it was nice to know you. How I find myself without you, that I'll never know. I let myself go. Hello, goodbye, I'm rather crazy, and I never thought I was crazy, but what do I know? What do I know? I let myself go. I let myself go. Hello, goodbye, it was nice to know you. How I find myself without you. Hello, goodbye, I'm rather crazy, and I never thought I was crazy. Hello, goodbye, it was nice to know you. How I find myself without. Hello, goodbye, I'm rather crazy, and I never thought I was crazy.
We're coming rough ahead.
What up, cutie pies? Alright. Where were we? Hold on. Research got me these little cafe lattes, and I'm gonna treat myself. Because I don't feel like microwaving my coffee, so let's just go cold. Oh, yeah. Oh, I missed Gogol. Am I saying that right? Gogol? I don't know. Damn it. Hi, Bill. We killed your boss today. Actually, no. Yes, yeah, we killed you. We killed you. Oh, Bill. I will get your mail sent out to you as soon as possible. Discord me your address, and I will get that going. Thank you. Oh, that is so good. I missed the P song. Damn it. Dang it. Fucking typical, right? Oh, that is so good. Okay. So we're still doing like details before we do like the wash to make his bod like full on black and stuff. Thank you, Cereal. I really appreciate it. We're still very in the progress right now. Sent it. Thank you, Bill. Hello, Griffin. I love the band Postal Service. They're so good. Been listening to them in a long time, though. Right, Griffin? Oh, Griffin. Are the postcards the same as the one I have? Yes. I will announce when the design of the postcard officially changes. Oh, Gryffindor. You fucking dick. Okay, at least keep away from the part that's wet. So perfect. Such a good boy.
Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme.
Dahlia! Oh my god, I didn't see that was you. How are you doing, Dahlia? We have to redeem another after the move since the kids commandeered mine. Oh, that feels really nice that your kids wanted it. Dahlia, you're so great. I'm so happy to see you. I hope you've been doing good. Oh, Griffin, please be careful. Just be careful, Griffin. Just be careful. Okay, my love?
She'll be her true lover, sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to find me an acre of land, a sprinkling of parsley, sage, rosemary, and washes the grave with silvery tears between the salt water.
Tell her to reap it with a sickle of blazing in scarlet batel. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and generals order their soldiers to kill. Gather it all in a bunch, because they've long ago forgot she'll be a true love of mine. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one who lives there.
Wow.
She once was a true love of mine.
I should have known I'd leave alone. Just goes to show that the blood you bleed is just the blood you owe. We were a pair, but I saw you then. Too much to bear. You were my life, but life is far away from fair. Was I stupid to love you? Was I
Thank you, Isma! And Dahlia, you guys are so fucking sweet. The move has me stressed and today is going to be insanity, but it's all worth it. Once I can get back to making pretties, I'll be really happy. It'll come before you know it, Dahlia. Just hang in there. You're so great. How did I get made into a boss, by the way? You will have had to have redeemed it. And you did. You redeemed it. Okay. Binary Badger!
Thanks for being awesome.
Thank you for being awesome. You're so great. I can't believe how great you are. God, it just got really cold in here. Why is it so fucking cold? Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Oh, shoot. Mooncloud gave us 5 bits. I'm so sorry, Mooncloud. Am I already in, by the way? I redeemed it a while ago. I don't know. Overstarched is the one that handles the boss stuff. And you'd have to ask him. I have no idea. Okay, let's continue with like the contouring details. I can't wait till we get to the part where we wash it to kind of pull out the like bright reds, just to give it like the hint of red. Because it's really bumming me out that he looks like Darth Maul's like nasty ass cousin, but it's okay, we'll get there, we'll get there. Okay, so we wanted to do something quite like Dinral. The body looks like it's created of like cooling lava. So we just want cracks of the underpainting to come through. So let's do some chunks. Chunks of like cooling lava. And let there be veins of fire coming out from between everything.
The air and water flowing, the land we call our home.
Okay.
The dark from coming, feel the weight.
Power stance. Spread the legs wide. Ooh, it feels good on the hips. See, I thought it looked good when I followed, and this has blown my expectations out of the water. Thank you so much, Rose Moon. You're so sweet. Yeah, I think we're about halfway. There's still like a lot to do, and I hope that it continues to improve with every part of the process.
Together, through the cold mist, till we're lifeless. Together.
Oh my god, the face. Thank you. I'm tentatively feeling really proud of the face. Tentatively feeling good. But there's still a lot to do. And I'm hoping that the paint can start to like dry and solidify a little bit so that we can get some really thick sludgy paint. So that we can get the blacks really sharp and deep. Be lovely. And the horns. They look like they taste like cherry Jolly Ranchers right now. It's already so amazing. Isma, you are. Dahlia, you rock. Oh, I've missed you so much, Dahlia. I'm so glad everything's good. I want him to be like almost like the Hulk. How like you know when the Hulk transforms and his clothes like rip off. I want that to be kind of what's going on with like where he flexes his muscles. Like he's flexing and it's bulging. So the like lava starts to like split and crack open, so there's a bit more of it showing. And then where it's like cooler and like less areas of physical strain, it'll be more like closed and connected. That's what I'm feeling. Or like a werewolf when they burst through their human flesh. So this here is a bone, so there shouldn't be too much of that going on over there, I guess. But then right here where there's muscles, he's like, ooh, hulking out of his own skin. Crazy. Give it a penis. The champ! His penis would actually be back here in the shadow. See, he's coming back here. There's his large, like, hyena neck. And his hips are back here. That's what these lines over here. I don't know if you can actually see them. And then here's his thigh, and then his little goat leg comes out. So his penis would be about here in the shadows. So you're just gonna have to like dream and imagine that he's there. You know, just the way Overstarch is also imagining that the Balrog is letting off a fire fart out of excitement. So there you go. Schrodinger's penis. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Buffering again? Shit! I'm so sorry. Forbidden Balrog candies. Yum! He just lick his little horn. Ew, that sounds like he's talking about his penis. I'm not.
Yet there is a path you call your own.
This sounds like Gogol Bordello.
So go feed your tigers.
Light one, dark one, both are in 3 fight stands.
Oh, which one will defeat the other?
It's the one that turns fight into dance.
Seekers, finders, which one are you? Which one am I? We are just headless riders. Some crack right through, some only try. Seekers, finders, which one are you? Which one am I? We are all just headless
I have to do commissions, but I want to play COD all day. Well, I mean, a round of COD doesn't tend to take that long. Why don't you treat yourself to a couple rounds and then work on the commission, like, in your head? What stage of the commission are you at right now? And Animal Crossing. I know. I need to fucking play Animal Crossing. Love coming back from meetings and seeing progress. Is it looking good, Zion? Thank you. I hope so.
It's my own desire. It's my own remorse. Help me to decide. Help me make the most of freedom and of life.
It's so nice to have the day off. What are you doing with your day off, Isma? Commission is at the coloring stage, so the slower part for me. Oh, I feel that though. God, if it was at the preparing stage, that is such a mental part for me. So it's good to have something to like tune my brain out and then to like go in and like work on things in my head. And if you were at that kind of stage, then that would have been really easy to get some gaming in as well. The coloring, yeah, that's the time game. Well, so long as you aren't pushing yourself too hard, that's what's important. Watching you. Oh, Isma. Wow. Thanks. Hey, don't forget the contours. The hand is going to be a little complicated, but if we can get the contours correct, then his hand will look fucking baller. Not in that way. Isma, is that you out my window? Is that you? Hi, Killer Bunny. What a stonker. Oh, like stalker. Stonker. Zippy, you fucking slay me. I thought you were saying that that Isma like invests in stonks. Stonk market. What the fuck? Twitch, what's happened? Switching to theater mode worked. Wait, what's theater mode? What does that mean? Okay, so based on the logic we're trying to convey, his knucks need to be real split open, but the flats of his fingers need to be quite misty mountains. I'm surprised that nobody has requested Pippin's song. Pretty turned. Hobbit! Hobbit! The stonks are crashing, y'all. Hey, stonks. Managed to catch your stream. Currently playing WoW. Killer Bunny! You were one of my horde friends, weren't you? Weren't you, Killer Bunny? You were one of my Zug-Zugs, weren't you? Misty mountains. I was Alliance back in the day and I currently have no friends on WoW. It's so boring solo playing on Killer Bunny. On WoW though, isn't it? Like, you feel like you can get a lot of the like boring grindy stuff done, but then you're like, well, what the fuck now? The amount of times that I was like so bored and overconfident and would try to go through an easy instance on my own and got fucking wrecked was laughable. I'm still Alliance. That's fine. That's fine. I have played Alliance. I understand. But I play Horde too. My main is Horde right now. Okay. There you are. There's my bunny. Is Fiona Overstarch, is it you saying it's fine? I always worked on alchemy and herbalism when I played by myself. Yeah, like the small, like, fidgety stuff. Hi there, Duke! Lovely Blood Elf Hunter. Ooh. That was one of the last things that No, that was my third to last roll, so that doesn't really count as anything significant. Blood Elves are really pretty, though. I liked all the, like, random Blood Elf male, like, NPC dialogue. I think. I just remember there being Blood Elf male dialogue that was really just narcissistic, and it was just the funniest thing I've ever heard. I don't remember if it was NPCs, though. I can't remember anything about WoW anymore. Oh my god. This is looking hot. Ray, were you here when I realized that this fits perfectly in my Big Boy series? And it was so unintentional. So you see what's going on there? Look at how well it fits in my Big Boy series. Isn't that crazy? And I was desperate for anything else to do that could fit in the Big Boy series. And here it is. The only other thing that I had planned for the Big Boy series was like a giant behemoth Charizard looming over like a mountain town. But then there's this out of nowhere. So exciting for me. You guys can just deal with it. Happy Beltane Titty! How are you doing? Oh, Miss Titty. Bleh, meeting, I'll be back. Don't worry, we're here for you, Titty, alright? Come back when you can, we'll be here. We love you so much. The best titty in the land. Stop it, I can't buy them all. Yeah, I'm gonna make prints of them. There hasn't been a lot of like interest expressed in them, and generally that's like my new rule because I have so many prints that I invested in that there wasn't any interest in, and I'm like horrified looking at these boxes and stuff. But I'm gonna be making prints of these. So I know you're in the middle of like buying a house and stuff like that, and I'm not being like, well, here's a cheaper option, so continue to give me money, because that makes me feel super horrible. But I think having a more cost-effective way to have some of this ridiculous art would be good. Exactly, Isma! I'll have nice, cheap, budget versions. Not to make it sound like horrible, but like, oh my god, do you think like selling the Big Boy series like as a set could work? I mean, they're all like so different. There's Zelda, Samurai Jack, and now Lord of the Rings, but I feel like they all work together, you know? I feel like they'd make a really unstoppable set. So crazy. You have to call it the Big Boy Collection. Oh, I am. Oh, I am. They are the big boys because they're so big and fiery. Baby. Yo, the big boys. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna pop out for the day. Don't even worry about it, Rose Moon. You are so wonderful. It's been really great chatting with you, and I hope to see you again sometime soonsies. Thank you again, and I'll see you later. Bye.
Once more is free.
Okay, I'm kind of losing the contours. Let's do a couple of like guide ones. And then we can follow those around. And this will be a big, just like spike. Elbow spike.
Here at the gate.
He looks so fiery. Look at him. He's just a little firecracker. Ooh, he wants like straight up obsidian claws. I asked him. He does. This is so ridiculous. Okay, let's continue. Let's see. How's about we do it along like his back thigh? Oh, this needs to be sharper. Killer Bunny, you're so sweet. Let's do what we were doing before. Some guidelines. And then we can kind of fill in the gaps to keep our perspective as rock solid as possible. Oh my god, it's almost like his hooves are carved from stone. So cool, man. Cool. Restarted. Is it really that bad? I'm so sorry, honey. Poppet's streaming content like a champ now. Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, yay! Oh my god! The arena's been cleaned up again? Come on, guys. Let's kill something. Let's boss. Balrog of Morgoth. Yes! What good timing. Hi, Mom! It just started pouring here. Oh no! Hopefully you're not outside. Hope everything's good. think he has split hoofies. What does he have, like horse hoofies? I can't remember. Oh, he's got split hoofies. Okay, cool. Oh, Moosk. GG's. I'm so sorry, everybody. We tried. Daikini! Holy shit! Daikini, how are you? Snapsville! Hello, Daikini! Dino! It's Daikini! I was planning to go for a walk, but not anymore. I'm so sorry, Dragon. That sucks. We all went down. I know, that was horrible. I'm so sorry, everybody. It's okay. We'll have another boss fight soon. In an hour, to be exact. Surviving lockdown, just about same. It's it started out fine and it's been getting really rough, but I think it's starting to become fine again. I'm like accepting my fate sort of thing, you know? So I think everything's cool. Good to hear you're doing all right. I know it's rough. Okay, don't worry, don't worry. It's just the first layer. That's just the first layer of details. And we can go through and clean things up. Because he technically should have a bit less of this stuff the further down his body he gets. Like his hoofs and his legs are quite solid. The veins of fire seem to be very heavy in his arms, his neck, and on like the tops of his hips and stuff. But I think a first pass is quite good. Okay, let's do the same thing again. Start adding some perspective guidelines. We can just fill in. Too chunky. Welcome back, Miss Moon. I love ya. Wings or no wings? No room for wings, unfortunately. Keeping his wings back in the shadow clouds. This Miss you. Thank you. Watercolor markers? Nope, just watercolors. You're such a good titty. It's Myth Titties. Not Myth Moon. Sorry. Sorry. Just talking to the titty. I'm gonna lurk here for a while and chill. Don't even worry about it, Daikini. You do what you have to do. I'm just so happy to see you again. You're so wonderful. You live your best Daikini life. Okay, let's follow he's got a girthy neck. So let's try to account for that. Just get some guidelines in first. his chest doesn't really seem to have very many at all, but we want to keep it consistent, so let's just do a few little guidelines and stuff. Do the same thing we're doing everywhere else. Give it a nice spider web. Little cracks as a first layer, and then we can dull things down as we see fit. Spirited Away! Yeah, boy! Love my Ghibli musics. Oh no. Oh no, it's a big boy. Griffin, no! My love, please. Please, my biggest boy. You're perfect. Perfect, Griffin. I love you, but don't. Not right now. Not right now. Things are too precarious. Oh, my love. Oh, my love. Fat boy. He's being a fat boy. He's perfect. Oh, I love you too, big boy. Thank you for the Griffin counter. Oh, Griffin. Oh my god, he's like slowly inching his entire body forward. And then he's gonna throw his girthy beans down. Griffin. Come on, you dill hole. This looks amazing and haven't been able to see it past 1060p. Thank you, honey. We're working on it. I can work on it a little bit less now that Gryffindor is laying on my arm. Oh, but he's purring so hard. You can't be mad at a boy. Can't be mad at the most perfect boy. Mom, thank you. such a boy. Welcome back, Fauv. How you doing? Oh my god. This boy. This boy, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me? He's trying his hardest to lay on my painting. Why, my love? Is your father not giving you enough attention, my love? Poor boy. Poor boy just wants love. Wow, rude. Well, he's been all about his father lately. Here you go, my love. Let's get our guidelines down for this chonky arm. Someone is defensive because she speak the truth. Interesting, right? It's very interesting. Must be he has good taste. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, Duke, thank you so much for the bits. Give me just a moment and I will get... Oh god, I look like fucking Gollum right now. I'll get you written down. Let's follow the contours of the hand again. Only the thumb is really totally visible based on the angle of everything. Indications, what's going on his fingers. His thumb. Crust thick on the flats and a little broken along the knuckles. before we wash down the horns and stuff, I think they could use a bit more texturing. Very textured, so they seem to be also a bit segmented. So we'll go through and add a bit more depth to the major parts of these segments. Goram, welcome back! How are you? And hello, Motor City Ray! How are you doing? With our brush as chiseled as we can get it. Oh yeah, that's fun. Some light texturing on the thicker parts of the horn, I think. Kind of follows the segmentation. Oh, Jesus. Artsy Chickadee!
I saw this boat in half!
Hello!
Good day, Moon.
How are you doing? It's so nice to see you again. I hope you've been keeping well. Give me just a moment and I'll get you written down. Writing down, great. Follow the contours. I had a sudden fit and gave myself a fringe. Damn, that's like me. Anytime I start to fall apart emotionally, I just cut my bangs. It's fucking stupid. I'm sorry, Mai. I hope you're doing okay. Things are crazy, I know, it's fucking, everything's insane. But I hope you've been well. Very well. Get that chiseled. We are not thriving, but we are surviving. I think that's the most anyone could ever hope for right now. Surviving's good. You just gotta take every day as it comes and just do what you can. Just try not to put any pressure on yourself. Very ridiculous time right now. Lovely, thank you so much for following. Lovely. Like lovely? Oh, that's sweet. Sorry guys, I will get back to writing you guys down. I just really focused. RJ when you need him. Oh. I mean, I can always go back in and get some nice, thin, clean lines with the Pigma microns afterwards, but I'm trying to not rely so heavily on the pens anymore. I get so clumsy with them, and I feel like I can do a lot of definition with the paintbrush if I just take my time. Interesting. Christian art? Christian art? Thank you so much for following. What was the last thing? Binary register. You are so cool. Thank you so much, Christian. I really appreciate that. You're so great. Thank you so much, Duke, for the bit. Don't talk with your mouth full. Shut up. I do what I want. Archie Chickadee, thank you so much for subbing tier 1. Lovely. Thank you so much for following. And Christian Art, thank you for following. Oh no, here comes Gryffindor. Oh, Gryffindor, please. Oh, please. You crazy boy. Make sure you don't spit it out. God, right? With the black all over it, it would just smear all over the place. That would be so sad. Is that watercolor? It certainly is. It's all watercolor. Once we get to the small detail portion of the process, I bust out the colored inks. But up until that point, it is all watercolor. I always forget what brush you use. This brush here, as I say, I don't know what it is. It's just a calligraphy brush. See, I don't know because I can't read this, so I don't know.
Stick your tiny nuclear dick back into your pants, Dr. Manhattan. Hadron smashing all your atoms. Best not collide with me when I'm rhyming, cause you break and bleed so easy. I think I'll call you up and hide.
Where'd you get it from? My friend Angela gave it to me. Whenever she goes to Taiwan, she picks me up some calligraphy brushes and gives them to me. So they're all gifts.
You should have gone for the head.
Listening to you took everything I have left. After your raps, I am become deaf. You need an Iron Man for that wrinkly ass skin and that butt. Here we go now. Where's your rhythm? I thought you had the time stone. Your punchlines sound like they came from Rhyme Zone. You might be something in the MCU, but between us, who's the worst MCU? Your dialogue's got too many breaks.
So sweet. I know, she's the fucking sweetest. I love her so much. She's my sun squid.
Material. You were born to Eternals, but came on looking so scary that your own mother tried to make you a temporary. Meanwhile, I've mastered the atom more than any man alive. Now I'm here to split you like 2 and 3 from 5. I'm a peaceful man, but I do what I must. You had an evil plan, Thanos, and it left you in the dust. It must leave you enraged when you compare our talents, because in this battle, there is no balance.
For a communist pariah, you come off as awfully cocky, but I'll make you bend the knee in round 2 like Nagasaki. I'm the box office topper, the Marvel showstopper. Got my name on this wit like it's the Thanos copter. You just got no answer for Fortnite's dopest dancer. I will low-key choke you out like my name was throat cancer.
You want to talk about death? How about the one that looked at you and swiped left? I'm the destroyer of worlds. You got your nuts handed to you by a squirrel girl. We're in the end game now, Tinky Winky. A physicist like Ant-Man. All up in your stinky. Anyone who believes that Thanos did nothing wrong crap has obviously never heard you rap. Oh, snap.
Hold wall! Hold down! You just saw! Oh, boy! Oh.
Did you never give a damn in the first place? Maybe it's time you when the tables turn. Cause in the interest of all involved, I got the problem solved. And the verdict is guilty. And I'll get laid on the way of it. Try stop, drop, and roll. You were dead from the get-go, been my brother. You forgot, stuck away, scared of me now. Then you tell me that I thought always says it never was. Don't measure me the best of me.
Hi, Jumi. How you doing? Gotta go to a video conference. Great show. Thank you, Duke. See you later. Is the gold paint shiny or is it a highlight effect? Oh, it's just highlighted. I mean, it's a layer of several different paints. I did a yellow and then various shades of like orange into red. It was all an underpainting. So he's just this giant like contour of like fire colors, and then I just layered the black on top to make it look like it was coming from underneath. Thank you! But no, it's not a shiny paint. I do have metallics though, and they are my absolute favorite. It looks so shiny and cool. Thank you, Lefty! And thank you, Clarser, for following. You are so sweet. Let's write down how cute you are, shall we? Hi, Andrea! How are you? So nice to see you. And Doodle Bar, thank you! God, I was feeling so horrible about it earlier. Like, he was just this giant, like, ball of just, like, yellow and orange. And I was just like, I gotta just trust. I gotta just trust this concept that I'm going with. And then I finally started layering on, like, the cool, like, lava. And he's starting to look really nice, so I'm excited about it. Oh, I think I have to blow dry in a hot second. Let's, hold on a minute. Oh, don't want that painting too close to my water thing. Okay, this one's blow dried, and then I think maybe a few layers to like balance out the like lava contours and stuff, because his whole body isn't supposed to be radiating the lava. It's really like consistently just arms, neck, shoulders, and a bit of the chest. Everything else is quite dark, but I would like a few coming through on like his thigh and his his foot and stuff like that, but kind of dumbing it down so it doesn't take up so much visual real estate. So give me a second while I mute, and then we can keep going. Where's my microphone? There it is. Doodle bar, I mean, obviously you do have some idea, but fuck, seriously, like, you have no idea. I mean, you definitely have an idea, but like, being in the ugly stage, it kills my confidence completely every time. I'm always like, what the hell am I doing? This looks fucking awful. Shouldn't it look better by now? I've been working on it for hours. Why does it look so horrible? And then you gotta shut the brain off and just keep going. But man, the ugly stage hurts so much. You know what? I want this other little cafe latte. Creamy bean juice, infected mushroom. Fucking love them. There is really? I had no idea. I need to listen to Becoming Insane in a hot minute. God, that's so good. Okay, let's tone down the lava. Let's check out our references. Yeah, we don't really have a whole lot going on in the references for his like body-wise, and I've definitely like upplayed the lava in even the areas of his body where it's prevalent. So we could probably tone it down a little bit, but I kind of like him being a lava golem. Okay. There. Pull it down a little bit around here. Yeah, if we tone it down, it'll make it look like he's even further back within the smoky fog, and there's just like an indication that he's back there. And that could be pretty cool. So let's just fade this in. Let's follow his body. What's a stream without me? Without me requesting Mika? It's sad is what it is. Got those details. Thank you, Zeffy. You're the fucking best. Okay, we need it to be crustier along his elbow and where we want the rocks to be like built up and looking spiky along the edge of his arm. Or that's called the blade of your arm, isn't it? want to be crustier around the blade of the arm, and around his fingers too should actually be quite crusty. Yeah, like his finger knuckles and stuff don't tend to have any real lava spillage. Plus, we want to give him like obsidian claws, so I think that'll work pretty well. It'll help with the visual curvature of his fingers along the whip handle as well, so that's good. Ooh. I want to have a Lord of the Rings marathon and just watch that shit. Me too, dude. I am so ready to have an extended cut Lord of the Rings marathon this weekend. Doodle bar. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But a lot of, at least for me, a lot of learning traditional art is learning how to fix your mistakes. And like watercolor at first glance is like horrible and finicky and stuff, but of all the traditional mediums that I've painted with, watercolor has been the most forgiving. Like you can straight up erase layers, you can erase paint, you can like undo things. If it's not set and everything's still wet, you can just wash it right off and it won't stick. I've had times where my cats, hi Asriel! Hey! I've had times where my cats have spilled thick paint cups, stepped in paint cups, and then stepped right on the painting, and it's been absolutely no problem any of these times to fix what the cats have done. And like in all different parts of the process too, like right in the beginning, near the end, flat in the middle. If you know how to fix the mistakes, it's so easy. And I know that's really easy to fucking say, because not understanding how something works, of course you're not going to know how to fix things. But the second you can like learn how to deal with a mistake and how to undo it or work with it, everything gets so less stressful. And I can't not paint with watercolor, you know? And if anybody ever has anything they want to learn how to do, or like learn how to undo or like fix or anything, let me know and I can show you guys little demos and stuff. All right, Asriel, thank you so much for raiding. You're absolutely wonderful. Please do not overwork the Balrog. Oh, I'm not going to. I'm just trying to downplay some of the lava, because he is not a lava golem. He does have like the fire bursting from his like stony skin, but not as much as I've put, and it was never intended for him to be that glowing all over. I'm trying to push him back into the distance a bit because he's supposed to be within this like tangible darkness, and I'm trying to convey that a bit. There isn't too much more to do on him, just a few more layers of the dark to kind of pull his contours down, and then for him, it's pretty much just ink to make the fire pop, you know? It's just, believe me, I'm trying my best to keep it where it is, you know? All right, how about we talk about how cute Asriel is? What were you doing today? I hope you had the best stream of your whole fucking life. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Sneaky King, thank you. I really appreciate that a lot. Asriel, again, thank you so much. Sorry if I have missed anything in the chat. Things are going a bit crazy since I've been focusing really hard on trying to get this Balrog being as cute as he could possibly be, so it's made me really not good at reading chat, so please forgive me. Lefty Left Field, thank you for following. I really appreciate you. No, it's not Sneaky King, it's Sneaky King. Jesus Christ. Thank you for following, you're so cute. Was playing Cities today and diagnosing why I have constantly dropped frames for over a week. Asriel, can I just take a moment and tell you that I've been having a lot of fucking issues as well? Like, apparently we've been having some, like, buffering problems for a while, and this, believe me, it's not just you. Things are shit. Girl, thank you for following. You're so sweet. Sneaky or snacky. I like snacky. Oh, that makes me hungry. We switched to Amsterdam and it seems to help a lot. Well, there you go then. Yeah, that's all Overstarch's department. I don't know anything about the technical stuff. I'm just here to push colors around. Oh, Gorham, have a good one, okay? You're so magnificent and we love you. I'll call you Snacky. I like Snacky. Wait, so what cities? What is that? Is it like Sim City? Damn, I remember watching my sister play Sim City and she was like feeling confident and stuff, and then a tornado came and busted everything apart and she was devastated. And I've never played it because I never wanted to feel that kind of hurt. It's a city builder. It's the game SimCity 2000! I'm so smart. Do you have any idea how smart I am, Azriel? Because you should now. I'm so fucking smart. Okay, so his horns definitely need another wash because the horns don't have any kind of flame or fire peeking through them. They are totally solid. So we need to just do a light wash. You don't want them to be black. I do want them to have the hint of the like red undertones, but they do need to not be like fucking Darth Maul headdress type thing. So let's just layer some paint on it. Layer some paint down. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. And then take some clean water and push the paint about so that it dilutes and it remains translucent and dries as a thin layer. Roll it up and around. There we go. Kind of pull it down into his face here as well. Okay, same thing with the other one. Nice clean water. Push the paint about. And then we can pull some pigment out where we want there to be some like shinies or highlights or anything. So kind of cover up his cranial ridge. It does have a bit of a highlight from the flames coming up on his hackles, but that's about it. And try to keep in mind where his glowing nose hole needs to be because I've covered up the other nostril, but we can pull that back out with ink. Hi there, yay Buddha! I have no idea. I was watching you in bed, hot in a comfortable position and couldn't be fucked to sleep, so I was lurking. Oh, wait, what's happening? Oh. There, it's done now. Okay, let's pull a little bit of the black ink out of a couple of places. couple of highlighted colors could go a long way. Let's get some of our toilet paper. Hot in a comfortable position. Oof. Oh yeah, get that glowing orange through. Here's a little chest and lift up the pigment that we pulled up. That should dry looking mighty fine. Wait, so is that just regular tissue? Yeah, it's just my dedicated art toilet paper. It is this one here. I have the whole roll for dabbing water off of over here, so it's all moist and shit, but it tends to dry up by the time I paint again. So I always have a nice dry piece just pulled across specifically for lifting up paint. See, look at, okay, so there's the black paint that we painted on the horns. So let's get some clean water on our brush. You want it to be moist but not sopping wet. And then just scrub at the paper a little bit. Scrub at the paper a little bit and it'll lift the most recent layer right off, which is the black paint there. And then just dab away the excess paint that you've lifted. And then look at that, instant highlight. I'm gonna have to go back over that because it's not quite what I wanted, but you know, just show you stuff. So that's why there's no toilet paper in stores. Well, actually, this is my dedicated watercolor toilet paper store. Like I have well, I did. This is my last roll, but I bought this before the shortage happened. My apocalypse currency. It's my last one. And I'm gonna need another one soon, and I'm worried. I'm worried about getting more. Let's just work that back in. That's a good tip. I didn't know about that. So there's a lot of just little things. Lots of little things that you just pick up. Hi, Mouse. How the hell are you? I hope you're doing super fucking fantastic. Hope you're getting that cheese. You don't need to worry too much about lifting off of the horns in this area because I'll probably just be adding some yellow ink for highlights because it's going to be reflecting the fire. But just a couple of places that I think might benefit from a nice glow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that a lot. You're really fucking sweet. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm doing my best, and that's all anyone can do, honestly. Oh, that little glowy boy. Look at him. He's so happy to be here. It's so nice. Okay, I wanted his knuckles to be a bit more obvious than that. Yes, infected mushroom. What do you find works better for more detailed paintings, hot or cold press? That depends on your workflow, honestly. I work primarily in cold press because it's thicker, it has more tooth, and it handles layering a lot more. And since I rely heavily on like a plethora of layers and a lot of scrubbing, hot press wouldn't be able to handle that. If you want to be able to do things vividly and not in a minimalist sense, but in as little layers as possible to like really just have the colors be the focus or something like that, hot press is definitely the way forward. Plus, if you do any kind of like multimedia, hot press is a lot easier for like pens to handle too. But I like to bludgeon my paper with as many layers and as much scrubbing as possible. So cold press works really well for me. Hold on a second. Okay, so I have some comic pages. Okay, so I have a dedicated comic that I work on in cold press. And so here's a page. It's not like anything spectacular as far as my pages go, but lots of layers, and I take a lot of time on these and do a lot of lifting, a lot of layering. And I do some like short comics for like comic anthologies, but these are hot press. And these are all, quicker, don't have the time to sit there and layer constantly. So just like, I don't know, faster, a lot less finicky, just throw the colors on and get it done. The colors are more vibrant on this one, definitely, because with hot press, there isn't a lot of soakage. Everything sits right on the surface. But for this one, to get it anywhere near as saturated as this one, you need to layer a ton. And I don't have the time for like my extra projects, so hot press for that. So it all really just depends. It depends on, I guess, how much time you have to give to it, how much, you work. I would recommend trying them both out and seeing which one you prefer. Because there's pros and cons to both of them. So, yeah. Every time you say something mostly art related, I have no fucking idea what it means, but go with it because it's awesome. I know what you mean. It's like, especially like when you hear actors talking about like acting, it's like, it's fucking gibberish. Like, man, you have to learn these lines, but like if you just learn the lines, then you aren't learning them. You have to let the lines learn you so that you can unlock the like what it means. And I'm just like, you're just fucking saying words, and it's like, yeah. It can be total gibberish if you have no idea what's actually happening. So, I'm sorry. I suspect hot press would actually scan cleaner. Yes, it does. When I scan in my cold press papers for my big comic book, I have to scan them both ways. You scan this way and then turn it and scan it the other way, and then you have to merge them together because the light from the scanner catches all of the various like bumps and ridges of the textured paper, so it adds like really awkward shadows. So you want to take it scans from like one way and then the other so that you can put them together and it'll cancel out the like added shadows from the texture and it smoothens it out. So cold press is a lot better. No, hot press is better for scanning.
You need to let the lines learn you. Much like you need to let the wind-based chakra rotate you.
God damn it, Panda, no! Ugh. That's how I feel when Panda and Overstarch go on their tech chat. I know, they're just like, oh man, did your Threadripper, hang out with the Raspberry Pi? And I'm like, you guys are just saying a bunch of nonsense, I swear to God. I never considered that. Oh, I know. It was before I even had like a good scanner. I was just working with a shitty scanner. And I was really frustrated that I was just getting these really, really awful scans of my work. So I was looking up best scanners for watercolorists. And there was somebody on there that wasn't recommending a scanner, but was recommending a scanning technique. And that's what it was. So I don't know what Photoshop programs won't have it, but the Photoshop that I have has an auto align layers, little button, little clicky thing. So you scan them both in, one upside down and one right side up, and then you make one of them like transparent, put it on top, and then select both layers and then go to auto align layers. And like just keep pressing it until it like actually lines up your work, and then you merge that shit and then it's clean as fuck. Isn't Threadripper that AMD thing? don't you dare ask me anything, because I thought the Threadripper was the little like metal thing that you use to pull threads out of a garment. And then Oversearch is like, well, no, because it's a Threadripper because the PC works in threads and it rips them apart. And I'm like, that's all complete nonsense to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Isma, I swear to God, just let me know anytime. If I have the knowledge of a thing you want to know, I will give it to you as best I can. I would have thought that was the metal tool as well. Believe me, Doodle. I was flabbergasted and offended when I found it out. It was actually on a stream, I think maybe a couple weeks ago. I was like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Why are you talking about a piece of plastic and metal like it has any kind of technological capabilities? And he's like, it's a computer thing. It works on threads and it rips the threads. I'm like, you're just saying nonsense to me. I don't know. Okay. You know what? This needs blow dried. I'm just like fiddling with it. Give me a second while I mute so I can get this shit blow dried.
I want to talk to you. The last time we talked, Mr. Smith, you reduced me to tears. I promise you it won't happen again.
Do I attract you? Do I repulse you with my queasy smile? Am I too dirty? Am I too flirty? Do I like what you like? I could be wholesome, I could be loathsome, guess I'm a little bit shy. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me without making me try? I try to be like Grace Kelly, but all her looks were too sad. So I tried a little Freddie. I've got an entity.
Wah. Computer threads. Wah. Ripper.
Wah. Well, you know, Overstarch, I can't do your accent. So instead of giving it an honest try, I just go like, I just flop over and just do anything. You know what I mean? Reox. Thank you for following. I really appreciate you. Honey, if you would like to come in and speak for yourself about Threadrippers, I won't stop you. That looks amazing. Good job. Thank you, Captain Kankles. Wow, your name is amazing. We're getting there. Still quite a lot to do, but we'll get there. I just flop over and do anything.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Don't be disgusting, you nasty. Oh, Panda gave us some more bits. Oh, those are the first bits he gave us today. Okay, perfect. He can have this line. Thank you so much for the 400 bits, you maniac. And Riaz, you can go down here. You like it. It's good down here. Thank you for following. I wonder if she's a fan of Cthulhu. Do you know that little, like, the little comic on the hot press paper I just showed you? That is from the second edition of a Cthulhu comic anthology that I submitted into. So yeah, I'm a big fan of the Lovecraft mythos. Captain Kankles. That sounds like a very sad, gristly cereal. Who isn't a fan of Cthulhu? People that suck, or people that...
For the amazing tips and the even better art you share with us.
Oh, Isma, you're so fucking sweet. You don't have to do that. I just want to hang out. You're so fucking sweet. Hold on. Wait, is there room for Isma? You know what, Isma? You can come up here. You like it up here. This is a good place. Ismail Death. Thank you so much for the bits. You're so fucking sweet. Cthulhu and Lovecraft are amazing, right? I can't get enough of it. I love the comics. They're so fun. I like when people ask because I can flex my level. You maniac. Really love your fan art. Thank you so much. Am I saying your name right, Riox? Or is it like one of those silent X's like Rio? I don't know. Ugh, hot corned beef dips. I never thought of it like that. You shouldn't. It sounds disgusting. Okay, let's get Lester Liftington. I think there's some things that we could lift out before we start doing inky things. Specifically some of these rocks. This rocky bridge could use a little bit of loving, not too much. I want to use the lava whip's light source to create like a glow on the underside of the bridge here, but some of these places, some of these crags could use some lifting out. Damn, this makes me want to listen to Casino Night from Sonic. Oh, and Mystic Cave! Oh! Lester the Molester? No! Don't you dare! It's Lester Liftington, because he's my lifting brush. All of my other brushes aren't as good at lifting pigment away as Lester is. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. I thought it was Sonic 2. I was just thinking Sonic 2. It sounds so Sonic, doesn't it? Mystic Cave, Player 1. Yes! Oh, man. And Casino Night. Yes! Oh, the jazz cover! Oh, I fucking love the jazz cover. They've tried to shut down Lovecraft before? Actually, you think they've tried somehow to shut down Lovecraft before. It sounds like something that may have happened. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. You're a jazz cover. Thanks. I'll cover you in jizz. Ew, Miss Moon! Oh, that squat felt nice. My hamstrings are really fucking sore. Does anybody here do yoga? Dun, 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 dun. Pogo's out of stock! Is it seriously? Oh, we gotta put more in there. I would love to do some more squats. I used to. Can I talk to you about how awful downward facing dog is? I fucking hate it. I do yogurt. Nice. Jesus. And the amount of times they make you do downward facing dog, and I'm like, can you guys fucking stop? I hate it. I'm all about that half pigeon flow, but downward facing dog can suck a lemon. I hate it. Okay, let's not get too crazy on the bridge. I'll leave it there for now. I think the fire highlights will really save that. Okay, let's pull a bit out from our whippy whip. Mr. Whippy? Wait, Miss Moon and Moon are two different people? I know, isn't it funny? Yeah, we're different. Miss Moon Art. Miss Moon art is a whole other entity. We call her Titty. We call her Titty. So there's that. I like Downward Facing Dog. No, you don't. No, you don't. You like Cat Cow. You like when I do Cat Cow. Missy is actually Mithy. So stupid. Myth Titty. Myth Titty. I'm cool with Myth Titty. Oh, I know. I know why we call her Myth Titty. Because we were talking about titties when she came in. She came into the chat and she was like, oh, okay, I just hear you guys talking about titties. I don't know what's going on. And I was like, well, we sensed that you were here and you're the titty, so that's what we were talking about it. And then it's just stayed that way. Anime titties. Yeah. It's so true. Them juicy anime titties. Whips that have like the multiple tails, do they split off from a knot? How does it work? Is it like a braided cord with like the tails like unbraided? Does anybody have any like knowledge about multiple tailed whips? This is getting really specific, but I really want to know if I should be putting a knot here. It's braided till the end. Okay, and since it's lava, I don't think we'd really be able to tell. Unless you guys think that I should make it obvious that it's braided. Ariel as in Rave? Yes. Yeah, he's anime titty. He comes in and... No, we were watching his stream and he was talking about anime titties and I was just like, what the fuck's happening? Because I was playing Animal Crossing and Overstarch was watching Ariel and I just heard things about juicy anime titties. And now I call him Areola Rave, the titty boy. I only know horse whips. We had some for training. Oh, Kappa. I like Ariel, he's a great guy. He is, I love that guy. What the fuck is a foam kink? Okay, because Hangry Panda was working on like a computer space in his house and he had up some really interesting noise canceling foam on his wall. And there was some that had like a swirl pattern and then he posted a picture and I was like, damn, I love that foam. And then Miss Moon came out of nowhere and was like, damn, you have a foam kink. And then that just happened. So that's it. I don't want a winker. Ariel's great. I love him. How's about I make it obvious that it's braided up here at the top where it's really close, but it'll be so far away over here that it won't really make much of a difference. Actually, I don't think we need to lift anything out of the fire here because we're going to be adding ink on top of it. And if we lift it, we will be shredding the tooth of the paper and it won't be very receptive to any more pigment. Okay, I think it might be time for ink, maybe? No, Gandalf needs a little lovin'. Okay, there's gonna be the light source. He's got two light sources happening. So how's about so there's a major light source here and here. Shadows are gonna be happening on the side of him. Panda said he approves of your weird kinks, and I just called you foam kinker because you called me titty. Okay, well, I don't know what's happening anymore. I just like think that I do, and so I say a whole lot of nonsense, but that's pretty much it. Okay, a little bit of black, but diluted as much as we can so that it won't be ridiculous. Okay, we'll deal with that. It looks like his entire staff is like glowing white. Okay, cool. Cool. Welcome back, Badger! Gandalf, the ultimate cockblocker. You shall not pass. Well, way to make him really fucking boring. Jesus. Okay, let's bust our inks out. I'm very excited to get to work on those. Move the paints over in case we need them again. I don't think that we will. Yeah. Do you still have the print from my photo on your site? I still have it. I think it's on my website. I think it is. I'm not sure offhand. It's been a long time since I've been on my website, as awful as that is. I'll check, but I know that I definitely still have the painting itself. The bubbles. Yes. Okay, we want some straight up yellow, and we are using our Derwent Inktense ink. I fucking love them. And we're gonna go hard with a bit of this yellow first. So, let's... Got our brush nice and saturated with the wet. And let's scrape away at that ink. Get some lovin' going. You know what? I need some excitement in my life. So what I want to do really quick is do some really finicky embers. Ha 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 ha! Bitch! Maybe a few more over here. It gives it so much life! Okay, leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it. How are you getting pigment from pastels? I'm not. As I said, they are ink blocks. They are called Derwent Inktense ink blocks. They're not pastels. Gotcha. Yeah, no problem. I do get that a lot. The embers are a good idea. Thank you! They really give a lot of life to a scene. I've always loved just putting little like specks and like speckles in because it always seemed to like... Because I usually do forests. I'm a pretty long time forest painter, and adding little like bubbles of light can make it look like there's bugs floating around or like just like magical little fucking pieces of fluff or something. But just like... little dots like that can really like spice it up and make it feel like there's life teeming in there. Fuck, this must have taken so long to draw. It's taken about 6 hours and 10 minutes. Okay, that's fine for first pass. We can go through and make it look more fiery in a hot minute. Oh, I know, Sneaky King. Just little droplets can just like, look at, you can see like, it almost looks like there's like wind pulling the embers through the room. It just like, it fills it up so it's not so flat. There's just so much love. And I've always been a big believer in like watercolor, like drippies or little splashes, little flecks. I love them. I will put them everywhere if I can, especially in these fire pieces. This is going into a series called The Big Boys. Here are the other ones I've done for the Big Boy series. Aku from Samurai Jack and Dinral from Breath of the Wild. And when you add the embers, it just adds so much life. It's just teeming with life. A magical piece of ass, you say? Someone sounds a little lewd. Yeah, boy! So much progress since I had to leave. Binary Badger, I know, we're really like pulling through. We're really pulling through this shit. Oh God, I really don't like this yellow ink. It has almost a green cast to it. So I'm gonna take a second and mix this yellow with a bit of the orange. Those are amazing. Thank you, Sneaky. I really love them. I really love them so much. And I can't wait to do the giant Charizard that I can also add into the Big Boys collection, because apparently it needs to have fire in it. It adds a special touch. It does, Jomi. It does. I love little flecks, and I need to stop putting that commission right next to the water glass. We're in a lewd community though. Yeah, we talk a lot about stuff that's generally inappropriate, so. Just an FYI. Is it green because the yellow is flanked by blue? No, it's not. It's right there. Right there! It's like, there's this like highlighter green one, which is fine, but then there's this yellow that like looks really mustardy and cheesy until you like paint it on. Then like it always has a kind of like cooler tone to it. Like every time I paint it on, I'm always surprised at how green it is. It like regardless of the colors around it, you know what I mean? So I gotta mix it with a bit of orange just to like cheese it up, you know? Make it a little bit more cheddary. Oh, that's much better. It's much, much better. Okay. The whip seems pretty solid. Like, I wonder if I should have any like rogue, like tongues of flame coming off of it, you know? I don't have any pictures. Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, it's so solid. It's such a solid thing. Okay, let's load up the brush. If you do Prince of the Charizard, I might know what Az's Christmas present will be. Okay, well, before you do that, make sure that like you like it when I do it, because I don't want you to like say that, and then for me to do the Behemoth Charizard piece, and then you see it and be like, damn, that's hot ass garbage. But now I told her I'm gonna get it, and now I feel horrible, and I have to buy it from her, and now I resent her, and I hate her forever. So, like, wait to see if it's any good, you know? Drawn bugs! Oh my god, I love bugs! The fuck did I come into? The Balrog of Morgoth, obviously. Hi, KK. Is there something between you and Az? Who MJ and Az? Why do I sense doubt coming from MJ after you say that? I feel horrible about people like being excited about like buying my stuff because I don't really feel worth that. Thank you for my ass. I think that every time. Okay, maybe in the further away part of the whip we can have it look a bit more solid, but the closer part of the whip over here, we can have it look a bit more like actual flames that have just somehow chosen to collide into each other. A whip-like. Okay, let's chisel that edge down. Need it to be nice and sharp. Okay, that looks good. While you only exist inside the pages of a novel. You were kept for ages in the hovel, contained within a cage behind a locked door. While I never got caught. So who's the superior serial killer, Dr. Lecter? I'm still wanted. You're forgotten. People these days are watching Dexter. So God protect you from the hell I've spread upon us. I'm terrorizing London. Fuck the 7-7 bombers.
No, Jack, you are doing fine. Before your ham-fisted attempt at a terrorist line. How typical of Jack the Ripper to chase a headline. Pick Ray Liotta's brain. Ask him how I get mine. I'm the boom vivant of violence, a licensed psychiatrist, 2 times in highest society to the sound of violence. Don't get me wrong, I'd roast both your balls and my hibachi. But for a serial killer, you're as tasteless as a bowl of kashi. You prey on a prostitute and play with her body. I don't mind that you're naughty, Jack. I hate that you're sloppy. Barney, take me back to solitary confinement, cause this dirty little lamb has just been silenced.
Hold on! Who's there? You decide!
Let that dry. Let that dry for a hot minute and then we'll see what happens. Fuck me, it's cold tonight. Anyone else notice that? Wait, where are you? I mean, it's a bit chilly. Oh, it was so sad the other day. It was so sunny. And then it just started hailing. And like, there's the baby lambs outside. The baby lambs. It's so sad. But even if that happens, now the piece of art has lore to it. Exactly. See, I like you, Captain Cankles. You know what's up. You can stay forever. Not for me. It's hot as balls here. Ugh, sorry, Panda. That sucks. It was getting a bit chilly earlier, but I think it's starting to level out again. That, or I'm just being so robust in my energy levels that I'm just powering through the cold. I'm over in Australia. If you didn't know, it's currently winter. Oh yeah, because of them hemisphere things. I am in northwest England. And it's actually been quite warm. It's been quite warm lately. Okay, leave that. Let's do a little bit. We wanted to have the reflection or the reflected light of the whip down on the bottom of the bridge here. It'll probably take us a few passes to get the bridge looking believable, you know? So let's just get some ink down now just to get our brain working in the right direction. Come back to that in a hot minute. Let's go around and around. Okay, light source from that. Gandalf, glowing like a beautiful princess. Someone tell me again why the fuck I'm in Florida? Because Florida is nice. And you guys are supposed to have good orange juice? I don't know. Ever had a paranormal experience IRL? I have. I've had a few actually. Not a lot, but a few. Okay, let that dry. We'll probably go over to get in white to really bust it out because it looks like somebody's just smeared a bit of mustard along the side of him. But if we add a bit of white in afterwards to really pump up the bright factor, it should be good. We do have good orange juice. Thank God. If that wasn't real, I was gonna be fucking devastated. I fucking love oranges, dude. Speaking of hot garbage, my turnip prices are an amazing 64. Mine are at 63! I can't believe it. After I got that 527 turnip price, I knew I was never gonna see a decent price again. I knew it. I fucking knew it. King, hello! Thank you so much for hosting. And Westervelt, I'm so sorry I didn't even see your follow. Ghost story time? Oh, it's really difficult to talk about. Oh, I don't know. Give me a hot minute. Let me think about it. Because not only was a lot of it more of a... It's really difficult to talk about. Like, a couple of them felt almost dreamlike, and I know that I was awake, so that's what kind of added to a lot of the bizarreness. But there was one thing that was quite tangible. When I lived back in California, I had one of those bunk beds, but where the bottom bunk should have been, it was a desk. And it had like the pull-out keyboard shelf and stuff like that. And I remember one night I was up in bed and I was trying to sleep and I heard the keyboard desk slide out, and then I heard the keys being typed on, and then I heard a whole bunch of my pictures, because I used to print out a lot of pictures to have them framed and stuff like that. I heard the picture things like flip open and then pictures flipped out around the room, and I nearly shat myself with terror, and it was a special time. The other things were like less like physically tangible, but yeah. Very horrible, very horrible. I've got to go lurk, heading into a virtual meeting. Well, when you say it like that, it sounds like you're, jumping into SAO, gonna hunt some pigs or something like that. But you know what to do. I hope you have an amazing weekend. Thank you for being so talented and friendly. Motor City Ray, thank you so much for commissioning a work of your beautiful puppy and that awesome ass car. I hope that you have a magnificent rest of your day. You deserve it. You're amazing. Do you know what's really scary? Waking up to your wife saying something, asking her what she's doing, and her saying whispering, and the laughing, still being asleep. Yeah, I apparently talk a lot in my sleep. What the fuck, when did that happen? A couple days ago. He said that he woke up in the middle of the night because he heard some noises coming out of me. So he asked me what I was doing, and I went whispering, and then I start laughing. So I feel so sorry for you. I feel so sorry for you, honey. The house I grew up with was mega haunted. Would hear someone audibly walking upstairs with no one there all the time. Ugh. Did you guys ever like get used to it, or did you guys just like collectively hate it and then like leave? I talk in my sleep too. Nice. Me and KK, yeah. I was just about to say that. Me and KK used to have conversations in our sleep about Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic 2 for Sega Genesis. There was this one time where apparently we were having this argument about Sonic, where I would get mad at her and tell her to let me have all the rings, and she would say no. Fantastic. Beautiful. Oh, I'm hella haunted. I have crazy stories I'll share with Discord. Yes, please do! You just get used to it. Only a few really bad things happened. Usually you can just shrug it off. It's kind of spooky. Yeah, that's how things were starting to get when I was like dealing with a lot of stuff. But since moving to England, I haven't really have felt anything. Which is funny because all the houses here are a lot older. And there's more chance of, people having died in them. But no. Nothing since being here. It's lovely. I once popped up while sleeping, eyes open and all, pointed at the ceiling and said, "Watch out for the bats," and then went back to sleep. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Panda. Your poor wife. Randomly asked if the eagle stole the bacon while she is asleep. Oh damn, that's cute. Not in Florida. No one ever really dies here. They just turn into jerky. Mmm, delicious. What are we doing? Okay, we're still doing some highlighting. Okay, not so much highlighting. I think we want to just do fire with this color. If we're gonna do highlighting, I need to mix in some white because it's not pale enough. See, it's still too like similar range. So let's do his hackle flames. That is chiseled. Wait, is Gandalf casting? Yes, he's doing the light thing, but we haven't gotten to that part quite yet. See, if you hit exclamation mark ref, you can see that I'm using a few different references for this scene that we're creating, and I'm kind of combining them all in some fashion. And so the Gandalf like spell stuff is pretty heavily the second image. Oh no! Not the stressful music. Tell me it's just an intro to a better song. Yes! Best fucking Sonic song ever. Oh, this used to be my ringtone. I need to get it back. I'm gonna head to bed. It's about 2 a.m. Shit! Yay, Buddha, please have a wonderful sleep. You are absolutely spectacular. It was great meeting you, and I hope to see you again somewhere on the internet at another time. See you later, okay? Bye. Moosh, thank you. I just realized Mystic Cave. I know, I put it on. Don't worry, I put Casino Night on too. But I think it's the jazz version. I'm very excited about it. Where's the... What sword? What sword are you talking about, Nevi? Gandalf is dual wielding. Yes, but I have it like on the other side, so you only see the staff. Staff in one and Glamdring in the other. Yes, I know, but I'm not doing the sword. Thank you, Bunny! Really appreciate that. Hey, Nevi, we decided that his whip is his flaccid lightsaber. We already decided that. So don't you dare come in here and say that I do not giveth, because I giveth flaccid lightsaber, alright? Come on. Maybe it wasn't the gift you wanted, but it's the gift you got. So you accept this flaccid lightsaber and you be thankful. Isn't the word flaccid just the worst? It's so gross. Moist is worst. There's no way to put them together without making it sound like you're trying to make a gross sentence. Moist loaf? Ew! Moist loaf? That's fucking gross. Don't be nasty. Ugh, bushy clumps. Gross. I love thinking about that. That was some good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna mix some white into this yellow to create a better highlight color. Because everything is quite samey value-wise and we need something paler. This is damn good Lindy Hop song. And it's Sonic. So you're welcome. You're welcome for some of the best tunes ever. Seagull's bad lip. Ew, gross. Damn, that seagull's got a bad lip. Nothing worse than a bad lip. Ugh. Could probably use a bit more white in there. Come on, scrubby scrub. Mixy mix. Okay, got our nice highlight color. Gotta load the brush up and chisel it down. Let's see how this goes. Let's start over here. It's a bit chunky. Let's chisel it down a bit more. Listen to that marimba go. Damn! What up, bitches? This is amazing! Hi there, Rapid Fire. My life is amazing. How's your life? I'm okay. Oh, come on, be better than okay. That sucks. Someone gifted me a sub here. It was probably either Miss Moon Art or Motor City Ray. I hope you enjoy the emotes, Tinbot Creative. Damn, this is so fun. I broke a finger. Damn, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I hope you can get it healed up nice and good. What a badass Balrog. What a creative tin bot. Thank you. You're so nice. Ooh, power stance. There we go. I've never painted the Balrog before, so this has all been a learning experience, but it's been fun. I'm enjoying it. Dahlia, thank you so much. You're so fucking sweet. What's wrong, Panda? For 3 weeks, we'll be okay. Okay. So long as you can just be nice. Be nice to it. Try to not stress yourself out, and you'll be good. Look at him, he's so cute. He's so happy with his life choices. Oh, it's because of the song. Shit. Honestly, like, I don't remember a lot about Street Fighter. Historically, I'm more of a Guilty Gear player than anything else. I'm sorry, Panda. I feel like such an asshole now. I'm so sorry. Get our paler color over this way, and maybe we should like fade it out. Guilty Gear. Dude, Guilty Gear is my fucking shit. I love Guilty Gear. The second cosplay I ever did was Dizzy, because Dizzy is the fucking best, and I love her so much. Oh my god, I had the soundtrack from the second one. Oh, it was so good. So good. God, I loved it. Chip Zanoff! I couldn't main Chip Zanoff, but I love his triple jump. I mained Baiken until Dizzy came around, and then I mained Dizzy, but anytime I got like fed up or frustrated, I'd switch back to Baiken and then like work, you know? I tried a few other characters, like I tried Chip for a while. but I was all biking and dizzy. Isn't it dinner time for you? Shit, it is. We don't know what we're having yet, because it's our meal day. Shit, what are we having, honey? Do you know? Did anybody else play Guilty Gear? Wait, what's wrong, honey? What's wrong? Well, because we haven't even... I've asked you twice to wrap up so we can get food. I'm sorry, I didn't even see that. Sempy noticed me. Sempy. And I get blanked, but... Honey, I'm sorry. You tagged me in everything. Oh my god, you tagged me and everything. Oh, shit. Damn, that's a mighty oof. This is a mighty oof. Sorry, love. God, but we're so close to finishing, but it still needs so much work. I don't know what to do. That Balrog is actually incredible, honey! You're so fucking cute. I'm sorry, my love, I didn't know.
I've been sat in that leather chair so long my ass is sweating.
I'm so glad I don't use those chairs anymore. They're kind of miserable.
Wow, okay, standing person.
I know.
Oh, I'm glad I don't have to sit down. Oh fuck, it looks even better in person.
It always does.
Jazz fusion take on
Jazz fusion.
I want to thank Earthtail's son for having me on this.
Yes, Dahlia. Sweaty ass.
Sweaty ass. Isn't he the cutest?
Oh.
Oh, he's doing a cheek spread.
Oh, well, not really. I'm just like...
You're doing a squat. Your cheeks are spreading. You're just airing them out. Oh, hi, Popular. Thank you for following.
They hear ass sweat and suddenly it's like, BAM!
I know. Here they come.
If you guys want to support me in other ways, you can check out my Patreon. I left the link in the description.
Oh, my neck hurts so much.
Thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next video.
You know where your back turns into a neck?
Yeah.
That little lump there is fucking killing me.
Oh, the lump. My lump always hurts.
I think it's because the screen's like 4 inches lower than it should be, so I'm like looking down.
Oh yeah, you should not.
And now it feels like my head. Oh.
Can you lower your chair anymore?
Yeah, but then my Nindo's thrown off. I was trying to raise the
What's
screen.
your... Well, what exactly does it mean by your Nindo?
Well, I want my abs to be at like...
Okay.
Waist height, but if I
like
lower
90
it,
degrees?
Yeah, but if I lower it, it's like...
Oh.
Oh, and also the chair doesn't go down anymore, which is probably more important.
Oh. Do you want the ball?
Fuck the ball.
The ball is great, and you should be so fucking lucky.
I'm gonna take these finished paintings away from your fucking hot mess.
Thanks, love. Stop working and eat some food. God damn you guys. Oh, you guys are so fucking sweet. Okay, hold on. Just let me blend some of this in.
You mean this party?
History of sweaty balls.
Ew.
Young swampy ass.
Can I be swampy ass?
Usually.
Fuck you. I'm a fresh daisy constantly. Wait, so you're sweaty balls and I'm swampy ass?
Well, if it's the other way around, it's concerning.
Okay. I want a high five. Give us a high one. I can't with this. I'm too busy for your nonsense. Oh, swampy ass moon squid. Okay, so this is getting so close to done, but it's not quite done yet. So how's about
You say that, but there's like 3 more hours at least.
Yeah, that's actually pretty true. All right, you guys, we will be finishing this up on Monday. So I hope you guys can hang around for a little bit. And if you won't, well, you know what? I'll post it all over social media. So if you're interested to see how I ruin it, because it's great and I'm worried.
If you want to carry on, I can shower for like 10 minutes.
My feet hurt. Can I?
Oh.
I want to. Well, see, people are talking about me ending, and now I just want to play Animal Crossing. My feet hurt. Don't move the desk. Don't move the desk. No. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for being so magnificent. The hell is that noise? What was that? What's that? Amy pledged. Oh my god! It said something about Patreon pledging. It doesn't come up in the thing, it just comes up on the screen. That was a weird ass noise. It was like a happy garden wind chime. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Whoever pledged something on Patreon, thank you very, very much. We're not sure how much it was or what it was for.
Yeah, thank you. I'm so sorry. Whoever pledged to my Patreon, thank you so much. My screen of that is super minuscule, so I couldn't read a goddamn thing. But I appreciate you so much. Thank you for supporting me and my artistic career. You are what keeps me doing the arts. It was £5 from Amy. What up, Amy? You're the fucking best. All right, you guys. We're gonna be finishing up ya boy, thick-ass Balrog on Monday. I hope you enjoyed watching the process today. We got so much more done than I was expecting to, and I'm feeling mighty pleased about it. Feeling mighty pleased. Look at how happy he is. He loves life. He's loving it.
Because he's happy, he's kinky bastard with a whip.
I know.
He's gonna spank
No, it's
this
a
old
flaccid
man.
lightsaber.
He's gonna spank this old man.
Yeah, it's Gandalf. All right, you guys. Okay, let me just clean up a little bit. I was on and off watching, but I really like it. Killer Bunny, thank you so much. You're so great. I really appreciate you a lot. I'm halfway there. I'm halfway through pregnancy. Wow, Miss Reaper, congratulations, that's awesome. I hope everything is happy and healthy and in a good way. Thank you so much.
I too am halfway through my pregnancy.
You're not halfway through your pregnancy. Don't push out your tummy. Okay, you guys. I can't thank you enough for being so magnificent. I'll try to be here Monday if things work out. Don't worry about it. Honestly, please don't stress. Your life is more important than a person pushing colors around on stream. I will be thinking of you. I will be loving you, and you will be in my heart. And that's where the tacos are.
Miss Reaper, congratulations on the go.
Oh, Miss Reaper, congratulations!
Might I suggest Overstarched is a good name?
Oh yeah, Overstarched, or if it's a girl, Overstarcha.
Oh, just end the stream there. Disgusting.
Okay, I'm gonna end the stream there because Overstarched is ashamed of me.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank
You've
you
all
guys
been
so much.
fantastic.
How's about we find a cutie pie to raid and push the love to? Isn't that fucking so cool? This this lamp, it's like magnificent. Let me save these references. The blurg.
Gonna find someone rather than standing here saving references.
Well, yeah, I was just trying to close things down. Okay. Twatch. Twatch stop dabber.
Moonsquid.ink.
Griffin's my boy. Let's pause this. We have so many good songs to come back to on Monday. Do you have any feelings?
No.
You have any loves?
Someone newish.
Newish.
The Sasori, the artist.
What?
Sasori.
Oh, Sasori. Are they on right now?
She was, like, when I got up.
Is it spelled like that?
Yes, I think so.
Is it just straight up Sasori?
No.
Yeah, that's not right at all. Sasori the artist?
Yeah. That's when... Oh, what a good boy he is.
Oh, they're live right now. All right, let's go see what Sasori's up to. Miss Reaper wants you to show your face.
Well, I want a golden toilet, and frankly, it's not looking good for either one of us.
Susuri.
What a good boy. This cat is so cute.
Okay, perfect. Although, Miss Reaper, if you are desperate to see Overstarch's face, he does have some clips from when he streamed on his channel. You can go check those out. All right, you cutie pies, thank you again so much for everything, for making me feel like a princess, and for being on the top shelf of all Twitch users. You guys are the best, and anybody that thinks otherwise will be murdered by me, because they're wrong. And wrongness is punishable by death.
Bye!
Bye, guys. I hope you have a good one and enjoy Sasori. See you later. See you on Monday. Bye.